Hey, mate, can you hear me? Mate, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me out there? Morning, Robert. Sorry, guys, brand new, both of us. So Larry's trying to sign in. I'm trying to get him signed in here. Yeah, I'm doing good, May. How about yourself? I hope you're sleeping better. So, for some reason, when I sent Larry that link, he clicked on it. His box comes up as just a white box, and it's not bringing him up. Something I'm doing wrong? Robert or May know about that? Well, he's on his phone, so I'm going to say Chrome, Robert. Oh, so I sent him a. All right, let me see if I can send him another link. I guess maybe that link is bad. Yeah, when I click on him, his box comes up as white, doesn't show him or anything, and I click on Add to Stream, and it just comes up and it's just circling like he's got bad internet, but he says he's got full bars. So twice first one.
This. See?
Are
Hear
you
me?
there?
I'm here. Hello, Scott.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me, Scott?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, now I can hear you. I think I had the wrong cord. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's what I had the wrong end plugged in, I think. Try it again. Can you say something?
Hello,
Hello?
everyone.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, maybe I could have heard Larry before then. Let me try it again, I guess. I'm learning
Yeah,
as I go. Oh,
so
here comes Robert.
I'll.
Hey, Robert.
Hey,
We got everybody but Larry.
Okay. Um.
I'm I'm gonna text him and try that link again.
I'm using my mobile phone. It wouldn't let me use it on Google Chrome there, but it let me use it on Safari. It stopped
Well,
me from using Google.
okay. Well, the thing is too is that I can't
Yeah.
remember my password for Facebook because I can't. So I couldn't send a link on Messenger to him.
Oh, that's not good.
So
Um,
I gotta find my my password for Facebook.
uh,
Yeah, Robert. Celine.
But his see how you guys when you guys came up, I could see you already. You know your little the
yeah,
picture in the box. When he came up, it was all white.
that's weird.
Maybe there's something wrong with his connection.
Well, that's what I asked
Because
him. He said he had all 5 bars on his phone. So
yeah, and also I can see it's just like it's loading, something like that. Sometimes if that's happening when you have bad connection or your internet is weak.
yep, that's what it was doing. It was just sitting there spinning, and that's what I asked him. He said he had 5 bars. So I don't know.
Yeah, excuse me for my look because I'm about to.
What?
I was already in the bed.
You're already in the bed.
Yeah,
Oh, at 10 o'clock at night.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I was planning like while I'm watching you, staying on the bed. Just
So
my friend is about to go home soon. I just done my LS earlier, like 2 hours, 3 hours ago.
so he's back up, but it's all white.
So, what is he using exactly?
Can you pick him up? Let me see.
That's what I asked him, and he said he didn't know. How can I show you?
What kind of phone's he on?
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Can you ask him what phone do he have so we can check it out?
yeah, because that's got to be because, like I said, when you guys come up, that's what threw me for a loop. When his come up, it's all white, and it's like I can click on add it to the stream, but when I do, it just sits there and spins around. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's his connection.
Okay.
I'm with my friend.
Hello, friend.
He
I have
wants to know the name.
Yeah,
oh, her
we'll just
name
call it
is Kathleen.
Kathleen. Hello. Good morning. Good evening.
Kathleen Scott.
Hi.
I'm still waiting for my breakfast from May about what month ago.
You have to make a
Scott,
breakfast to get there.
it would take a month or 2 months before it will arrive there.
Now, I don't know if you guys can see. I'm going to bring him up on the screen.
Yeah,
You see,
I
see
think
what it's doing?
That's got to
I
be his
think there's
internet
something
connection.
wrong with his connection. It's just loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens a
I
lot
do
when
know
it
that
happens to me on hers.
that's one. It always happens. Yeah, that it always happens when somebody's like your connection. There's something
Look,
wrong with your connection. It already happened to me.
looks like Filipina
And
internet.
the LS that I attended on my friend LS. Every time that she have like connection problem, it's always like that. Like it's just loading.
Yeah. Yeah. Can
May,
you guys see that or no?
yeah, we could see it. It looks like
Is
May
it?
whenever she brings me on, it disappears.
She wouldn't do that to you, Robert.
I know.
Nadyo.
I'm just giving you a hard time, eh? But okay, I'm gonna drop out of the call. I just wanted to see what he was doing.
I appreciate it, Robert.
You're welcome. Hopefully, it gets fixed and stuff.
Well, the first time doing it, that's when you want everything to go wrong, so you figure it out.
Oh yeah, definitely. You don't want to do it when there's 25,000 then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I was like that as well. Like,
or you're giving away $1 million. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm dropping out. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks. All right, have a great day.
bye.
Bye.
I was like that as well before my first LS, and I had like, if my big sister wasn't there, I don't, and Mommy Elma, I don't know how to put jacket on them. So what, like on my live stream, I was like talking how to do this, and where to go there.
Okay, so how do I put a jacket on somebody?
So if you're using PC, like there's on the PC, and then there's like a comment box on the side.
What? Comment box? What?
Like there's a comment box where like those you can watch their live chat. What I mean.
Oh, wait a minute.
They
You mean the three little dots?
Yeah, 3 dots. Can you see the 3 dots?
Ah, gotcha. Put user in timeout. Block. You want me? I don't want to put Robert in timeout on my first show. Somebody else already did that to him once.
Ah!
Okay, so I'm on where the chat is. So I got private chat settings, brand banners. So is it settings?
Can you try to click setting?
Shift video, audio, and automatically add shared screens, camera, audio, green screen, and guests.
That I need to get. It's hard for me to explain it because I don't have my PC. So let me just get my PC so I can explain. It's supposed to be. It's just like add moderation. That's how it. There's like add moderation.
Add moderation.
Yeah. Yeah. Laptop. Yeah. I done that before though. Wait.
Add moderation. Uh-oh. Aztec's here. Az, what's going on, brother? You know how to work this stuff? I don't see add moderations or anything. Oh, maybe it's up here on the edit. No? May left me stranded. Yeah, I'm only good at viewing too, Az. I shouldn't be doing this, but what the heck, right? Looks like Larry's not going to make it up here. Larry's definitely having problems. Absolutely, Az. I'm giving it a shot, and that's the best I can do. And the other guy that was trying to interview, he's just starting his YouTube page, so he knows nothing about StreamYard either. So we're in good shape. Yeah, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, the glasses are not helping any. That's for damn sure. Trying to figure out how to get him up here. He's having trouble getting up here, and I don't know if his phone is working with this or something. I don't know what's going on. We'll keep trying though till we get it right. That's about all I can do. Never sweat. I used to lose football games 49-0. I can do this. Come on, Larry. So anyway, it's a beautiful day in South Carolina today. Anyway, guys, 29 degrees. Who cares if it snows or rains? Christmas is just around the corner. Uh-oh, May went live. I guess Robert left. Come on, Larry. Larry. This will make you want to drink a little bit more. Oh, well, I goof around with some stuff on here anyway. See what's happening. there. That's okay, May. I thought you were going live, so that's why I figured you left. It came up as a live stream for you. And when I clicked on it, there was nothing there, just like mine. You were trying to figure out how to give jackets out, weren't you? I told Larry to come to my channel and make a comment and click on the link, and he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. So, thanks, Ash. I think his connection was a lot worse than what he thinks because he's not even showing up on Messenger right now. I'm going to stay up live just see if I can get him connected. So I don't like finishing the project half done. If I can figure this out, I'm going to figure it out. I don't know how you give jackets out, though. I ain't seen nothing what you're talking about. Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
That's the way you were going over the streaming thing you were trying to do, you know?
Well, just come to the YouTube, come and watch the video. So like you look up Expediter Scott B, click on the live video, and like you're gonna watch the video. Okay? And now in the comment section, let me know when you're in the comment section. Just type in hello and send. And when you do that, I'll put a link in the comment section. You click on that, and that should bring you up.
Okay.
You understand that or no? Got
Yeah.
it? Okay. Yeah. So just do that, and I'll watch for you. When you say hello, I'll send you another link, and you click on that link in the comment section. See if we can get you up. Okay. Thanks, bud.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. I don't see where you put a jacket on anybody. Okay, that's May's night walking tour. Looks like it's nighttime there, May. That's terrible. I know, May. I was just kidding you. I thought maybe you're looking to see how to do the jacket or something. So just talk to Larry. He should be. I don't know what's taking him so long to come on to the chat. Did you figure out the jacket, May? And look who's here. You forgot it already, Mhay? Hey, Larry, here's the link. I'm sending it right now. Go ahead and click on that and see if it'll bring you up. You have a memory like I do, Mhay. If I don't write it down, I forget it within 2 minutes. Yeah, Larry, just click on that link, see if it'll bring you up. And it still ain't bringing them up. You must not. What kind of phone do you have and what browser do you have? Because it ain't working. On top of the live chat. Okay, I'll check that out. I don't think, Larry, your phone is not cooperating with this system for some reason. Supposed to be on the top of the live chat, the 3 dots, and choose moderator. Top of the live chat, 3 dots. I don't have 3 dots at the top of the chat. All I have on mine is put user in timeout and block user on the 3 dots there, man. Larry, apparently your device is. You need to find out what browser you got, because Google Chrome's the browser mainly to use. But if you're using Firefox or something, I'm not sure about that. Robert said there was one that wasn't working with it. Safari, if you're using Safari, Robert said that'll not work with it. Yeah, I'm talking to Larry though, man. Oh, you're using your phone, so at the top of the chat box on your phone. Yeah, I'm using a laptop. But I click on the 3 dots by everybody's name. I thought it would be there, but when I click on the 3 dots by your comment there, all it says is put user in timeout or block user. And then at the very top, it says StreamYard live viewer comments show up as StreamYard. This is an example. Click on comment, show it on screen, but there's no 3 dots on that. Safari on a Mac will not work with it. He's using his cell phone as far as I know, Robert. I tried to choose Google on the phone and it made me use Safari, so it works on the phone with Safari. Oh, these guys are waking up. Yeah, I use Chrome on my phones. It's hard for me to tell what Larry's got on there for sure. Could be something in his security settings too. Sometimes, because I know mine comes up when I connect to StreamYard, let me know security wise that StreamYard has control of my Gmail and stuff. So it could be just something in his security that's stopping it from going through, I guess. I don't know. What I did there. The three dots on the live chat beside the top chat. Well, you're the very first one that chatted, and I click on that, man. It says put user in timeout, block user. So if you keep giving me false information, man, I'll have to put you in timeout. Sorry, no, just joking. Man, he's moderated. Then I just click on it. Huh. Yeah, I've clicked on everybody's name on the three dots, and all it says is put in timeout. And I don't see any other three dots to click on. I've gone underneath all the other things. The StreamYard, if I click on this show, it comes up with that on the screen. And that's what's at the top of my live chats. I click on the edit. I don't see nothing about that. Very top of the chat box, not in the actual chat. Yeah, on top of the chat box, on top of all the chats. So May's got the first chat, but right above that is this right here, Robert. What's on your screen right there? That's what's in the box above the very first chat. And there's no three dots or anything on that. I put my cursor over it. It doesn't show three dots or nothing. And above that, it's got edit, which I went to the edit thing. And it's got my profile picture. When I click on that, it says you are live, edit, remove, and view on YouTube. Oh. I wonder if maybe I signed in wrong. Did I sign in? Maybe I signed in as a guest instead of the way I was supposed to sign in. Could that have done something to it? I don't see anything like that, May. I don't have anything. I'll show you what I got. And then if I click on the three dots of the chat person, oh, Robert's there. Hey, Robert. Hey, buddy.
Hey, are you not seeing the three dots?
No, she
It's
just
just-
sent me a picture of yours, and I don't see nothing.
All right, let me see, because I'm looking at my computer. And that's the top chat, so it's weird. What browser are you using?
Well, see, I'm on a Chromebook.
so that should work automatically.
So right. So here, let's see. How can I share my screen with you or no?
Yeah.
So I hit share screen.
Yeah.
And
I
then
should
what?
be able to see it on the phone. It's going to share to everyone on the thing, so yeah,
That's
just share
fine.
it to this. Just share it to the stream. It's only 4 of us, and then we could all look at it and try to troubleshoot it. So share it to the.
StreamYard wants to share the content. So your entire screen, my entire screen, right?
Yeah. Just make sure it's just that though. In case you have anything
Yeah.
else on there.
No, we're nothing major going on. Okay, so entire screen window application. So is it entire screen window application or Chrome?
You could do the application.
Chrome.
It's going to do the one that you select, though. The application that you're selecting. Or you could do the entire screen.
Because for some reason I couldn't entire screen. Okay. Can you see that or no?
I'm waiting for it to pop up on the computer
there you
so I
go.
can see it bigger. Okay.
That's the top of it. This StreamYard where the duck is, that's the top of it right there. There's
Yeah.
no 3 dots or anything. And then if I go on to 3 dots, like if I go on your whoever chatted, I hit these 3 dots here. All it comes up with is put user in timeout and block user.
Yeah. Try settings.
I did. I looked under settings. Let's see what we got here. See, all we got is general, camera, audio. Well, I'll wait for it to catch up. Green screen and guess. If I click on guest, if I click on guest see viewer comments. All it does is just settings for the guests. Play sound and guests must authenticate. What is that authenticate? Should I take the check mark off that? Maybe that's what's going on.
I don't know. I'm not really sure on that. I mean,
I'm gonna try that.
yeah.
I think I went in there and did something. I still don't see no 3 dots, so but we'll try the. No. And then at the very, very top of the StreamYard thing, it's got edit, and it's got my thing, my profile. But when I click on that, this says you are live, edit, and remove, and view on YouTube. I'll wait for it to catch up.
That's weird.
And then if I hit the edit, it's just editing, what you put on like YouTube, your title, your title, your description, privacy.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, could I have, because it was kind of weird. I kind of signed in as a guest. When I came on.
Oh. You can always, it's showing you a picture. Is that the picture that you use with your stream?
What do you mean? What picture?
The picture by the in broadcast where it says up in the top right hand corner, it's showing your picture. Is that the account you use?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're on the right account then if that's.
Yeah, because I entered the broadcast through StreamYard. It said enter broadcast, so I wasn't sure if maybe there was something I was supposed to do because I'm wondering maybe that's why I'm not getting all that. I'm not signed in as the lead person or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
But
But
I'm
I
in the
mean, you're seeing.
broadcast booth right now, so it should
Yeah,
be.
I mean, you're seeing stuff that an administrator on it would see. So I don't know. It's weird.
Because I don't see anything about administrator or.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have that view if not.
So
Because
if I click on my little box here, all it comes up with is edit name, edit audio, avatar, and stop mic and cam.
yeah,
And I thought it should do something else. I was thinking, I can't remember what it was. Oh, okay. That's what it feels like. Like, yeah, like I'm not the lead person on this or something.
yeah. They said it's not showing on hers either, and I thought she said before that it was showing on hers. I'm reading the chat right now,
Oh, yeah.
so
What doesn't show on her StreamYard?
it doesn't. I think
'Cause she
she's
said-
talking about the 3 dots. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mhay.
Well, no, she sent me a picture on Messenger showing me the 3 dots on hers.
Yeah. What's it not showing you, Mhay? Because she's in her StreamYard and she's saying something's not showing there.
See, she's got, like yours, it says top chat.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't say that. But see, oh, you know what it is? That's at YouTube. I'm still on StreamYard. Should I switch over to YouTube?
Yeah, switch over to YouTube.
How do I do that? Oh, here we go. View on YouTube.
Yeah, view on YouTube.
You're about to view a broadcast. Okay, so that's what I've been doing wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think of that.
Okay. New pin chat. You can now pin a message. See, I just stayed in the broadcast booth and I'm watching on my tablet over here.
Yeah.
And I kept looking. I said, top chat. What is this top chat?
That's in YouTube. I wasn't thinking about that. It's weird.
Oh, this is this is terrible, though. I see why everybody gets feedback now.
Yeah, it does. It's and then you jump on top of each other talking.
Yeah, you talk about a delay. Holy cow.
You might need some moderators later.
So what do I click on? Moderators for jackets or something?
Yeah, that's what you do to sign for jackets.
Okay. Oh, and then you save them in here, so every time you come on, they come up.
Yeah.
So how do I? Okay, so moderators, approved users.
Yeah, but I think it's easier to do from the inside the chat when you're live.
Oh, how
You
did
know,
I get
inside the chat box on YouTube.
to- Okay. So how do you do that?
Should be able to click on 3 dots next to a name. No,
Oh,
yeah,
next-
next to the name. Yeah. Try that.
Next to the name.
Yeah, you gotta
Gotcha.
shrink that down and then go like a. Click on the
I
3
got
dots to the right. To the right.
Let's see if we can put May in timeout.
No, don't do that. She's actually helping.
Wow, I got like 3 people talking at me at once. I know. I think I owe her a timeout now. Okay, try and text a message, see if it comes up.
Okay, it starts with a normal thing before you become a moderator, and then after you type a message, it jumps up. So I'm
Right.
in as a
right.
moderator. Hey, type something. Let's see if yours worked.
Larry, you still there, Larry? Wow. That page share is freaking me out.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting so much feedback, because there's like 4 page shares, and it's like, you say something, Robert, and then I hear it 3 times.
That's not good. You got to mute it on YouTube. So mute it on YouTube so you can hear. Because you got 2 open YouTube tabs in the StreamYard. So you should only have one. You should mute it on the thing. Up on the top right-hand corner to the left of the X where the tabs are. Just click on the speaker to turn it off. No. Up on the tabs itself. Up at the top left screen. You see where? No, not that. Up higher. Over to your left. You see where the X's are on it? On the tabs, up higher. At the very top, right before you get to the black part of the screen. Don't click on the X, but if you go over a tab. Like go over a different tab, one of the YouTube ones. Move your mouse over to a YouTube tab, but don't click on it. All right, click on it and see. It should be. You can mute it from there. I thought I've seen one before. I don't see it now.
Try it on this one.
Yeah, so just mute them so it'll knock out some of it. You're gonna always get the echo.
May's coming up, I guess.
Okay.
Come on up, May.
I'm gonna drop out to give her more screen space.
Well, what are you talking about muting here, Robert? Where am I at? So the
If
screen
you're-
I'm on now, if I click on this microphone right here, right next to the search bar, is that what you're talking about?
No, on YouTube. On the regular YouTube, just scroll over the picture, and where it says play, pause, fast forward, just mute it on the regular screen. That way you're not getting some of the feedback. There will always be feedback, but you won't get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll help
Now-
with that.
Is this the screen to watch everything from, to handle everything then? So I don't want to. I don't want to stay on StreamYard. I want to move over to the YouTube view.
YouTube views. Once you're all set up, the YouTube view is just for if you want to read the chats. But usually, when I see other people, they stay on the StreamYard.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
chats are bigger in the StreamYard too. I can see
Yes.
the chats a lot easier.
Yeah, so that's why a lot of people have moderators.
I got
They
you.
can
So you
control
go
it.
or you go back and forth and.
Yeah, that way you don't have to go back and forth, and you can just read it from the StreamYard.
But I got to go to StreamYard to bring May up, right?
Yeah, you gotta go StreamYard, bring me up, go in the back, bring her up from the back room, just like you did me.
I don't think I need this.
Yeah, no, you can close your screen view unless she needs it for something.
Okay, are you guys can you hear me?
No,
Sounds
we
like
can't
the
hear you.
Hey, golly, you guys cannot hear me. Okay, here's the thing. I found out is the adding jacket or moderator is not on the StreamYard. If you can see, you said earlier that you only had two dots. No, before you can do that on your live stream on your StreamYard. Just click the three dots on the top. And there
Yeah,
should be but right now I don't know if they
we
updated the StreamYard or
you,
what.
you should have
So
a jacket right now, May. Right?
so what? Yeah.
Yeah, but she can't do it because you're an administrator. She's just a moderator, so you have
Right.
to do it.
Well, no, I was just
Do I
telling
have,
her she should have a jacket if she looks at
Yeah,
her
do
she
I
name.
does.
have do I
You're a
have a
moderator.
jacket on?
Yeah, you're a
Yeah, you
moderator.
have a jacket. Yeah, me and Robert figured it out because I was looking at it
Okay.
on StreamYard. I didn't look at it on YouTube.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
should
drop
be
out
like
so you guys can talk. All
All right.
right, bye. Nice
Oh,
talking to
why are
Right.
you dropping?
Wait. Thanks,
you.
Robert.
Guys more
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
we're good. We're good. We're not bringing up nothing else. So
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure all this out. I'm playing with all these buttons here.
Yeah, it should be like that. But before when I did my first LS, it was like that. They were trying to tell me how to or teach me how to do how to put jacket or add moderators. So what my big sister and mommy Alma just told me is just like to click the three dots on the top beside top chat. Then I just did it, and then I saw
Well,
like
that's
add moderator or manage moderator, but now I cannot see it. The reason why you guys see it like walking night tour something like that, I was just trying to mess or check things out on the StreamYard as well. And I am seeing the same screen that you see on your StreamYard.
you're seeing the same screen.
Yeah, the same screen that you just sent me. That's why I said like I tried to figure out it, and then what I did is like sign into your YouTube account and then sign into your StreamYard, and then it should be there when you go live. There's like three dots, and then you only had two choices on it, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to your YouTube channel and you go to the live chat, and then just click the three dots, and then it should be like add moderator there already. That's
Yeah.
what you guys did, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Once we figured out, once Robert realized I wasn't watching it on YouTube, I was watching it through my StreamYard. That's when he said, "Oh no, you got to go to YouTube." So Robert figured it out. I kept looking at yours, going, "There's no top chat on mine."
Yeah, I was like, I was also like, what's going on here? So I said like, oh, okay, let's just try to fix this. So everyone,
But the funny
he
thing
can-
is you seen his screen and you didn't realize he wasn't on YouTube.
say it again. I'm sorry.
I said the funny thing is you looked at what he sent you a picture of what he was looking at, and you didn't even notice he wasn't on YouTube.
When I told you that, I just received his message.
I'm
or
just
the
giving you a hard
pictures
time.
that he sent me. Oh my God, Robert, trust me. Ali.
The nice thing
You
about
guys
the StreamYard, when you go back to the StreamYard, I'm in sync with the camera and everything. Whereas when I go to YouTube, it's got a little lag to it. So it's kind of weird when you're watching it
Exactly.
yourself and you're talking, and it's like, wow.
Wow, is that really me?
So how do you move? How to move people around here?
Yeah, just try to play with your StreamYard.
So how do you move people around? Can you move people around like
Like, what you wanna do?
so like let's say if I want to move me down and you up.
Oh, that part? I don't know how to do that.
There you go. Look at that. I figured it out.
See? Expert? Wow.
So what I did, May, was click on mine on my right on the StreamYard screen. I clicked on my picture and held onto it, dragged it down to your picture, and then it just switched.
Oh. Now I know.
But the
Usually,
StreamYard, yeah, the StreamYard, I could see the text messages a lot better and stuff too. They're a lot bigger.
yeah, I'm on my PC right now. That's why had to use I had to use my phone to watch some videos. Now I'm on my PC.
I thought you were going live. I think you just went live trying to figure out the jacket thing.
No. I already did my live stream earlier.
Forgot Layman was going live today too. Well, this was supposed. Me and Larry were talking about it yesterday, and he said, "Well, let's do it in the morning when I'm driving." I said, "All right." So, but I don't know what's going on with him because his comes up just as a white box, sits there and spins. So, um, either he's got a bad, either he's not. Because I asked him what browser he's using, he don't know what I'm talking about. He's on his phone, so it might be a bad browser. It could be his security in his phone. The way maybe he has the security set up and it won't connect to it. So I don't know. He's nowhere near me. He's in Texas right now. So
I really don't know what happened, but usually every time that it's just like loading, something like that. The screen is just loading. There is a connection problem. So I don't
yeah,
know what's wrong with his.
well that could be anything as far as if the security won't let it connect, or like Robert said, if he's using a browser that won't connect with it, then I would imagine it would probably still do the same thing because it won't connect. It'll bring them up, but it won't connect totally. Because at the bottom of the screen, May, when you have people down here at the bottom that you bring in,
Mm-hmm.
when his comes up, it's just all white. I see his name, but it's all white. There's no picture or nothing.
I thought if it does happen, like if he's using a different browser like Chrome or Safari, or if he's using Safari and it's not allowed or it will not work, you won't be able to see him there.
Right.
He won't be able to enter on the StreamYard.
On Safari.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it will not be appearing. So for me, since I had experience like the loading things, and especially with every time joining others LS, sometimes the what is it? The owner of the channel is like that. It's just like loading, and then she
Administrator.
said like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I lost connection." Sorry,
Well, that's that Filipino
my
Wi. That's
internet
that Filipino Wi-Fi.
is weak. My signal is
I think your friend is in Philippines.
yeah. So
I think he's way past the Philippines. I think he's in China.
But
what's wrong with
that's funny.
you, Robert?
Huh? No, I'm just laughing at you.
You don't have an avatar,
This
May.
title, Scott,
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, Robert?
I got to create her. One. I'm gonna create you an avatar, okay?
Who, me or May? Talking to
I'm
May?
gonna create May an avatar.
There you go.
Yeah.
What?
May. Look at the picture. Look at my picture. That's what I'm gonna create for you. I'm gonna make one for you, okay?
Looks just like that.
Oh my god.
Nah, hers is gonna look
I
much
don't know.
better.
What's wrong with you? I
Um,
think
I
you
have one
love
on Messenger. Can I bring
messing
that
with
over to
me,
this?
don't you? Golly.
You can, but you gotta import it into Google, and then
Oh.
it'll transfer it to YouTube. So you can. That's how I got mine.
Yeah, I do know. Do I look like a clown?
No, you look much better than me.
Do I?
Hey, mate, get to a better internet. We can't hear you complaining.
May plug in with Larry, will you?
Hey, Scott.
It's hard to argue with a woman when she goes in and out like that.
Exactly. Hey, Scott, you got to
Yeah,
record
Robert.
this live stream, though.
What? You get
The
gonna
No.
Lost Show.
get me an avatar? No. I'll do
No,
my
you're good,
own.
May.
I'll
She
no.
does.
I'll do my own avatar. No. I'll do my
She's getting the
own
feedback.
avatar.
May we hear about every 5 words you say? May we hear?
That I'll do my own avatar.
Okay, listen. We got to change the title of this live stream. It should be
No,
May,
that's
Scott B, and
ugly.
Robert's StreamYard tutorial.
That's ugly.
StreamYard tutorial.
All right, let me go in here and edit this.
No, I want my real
It's the StreamYard tutorial.
face
May, we can't understand you.
as my avatar.
You can yell and scream all you
She
want,
said
May, but we
she
can't
don't want to
understand
use her
you.
real face.
Her real name or face?
Not a card.
I don't know what she's
Avatar.
saying. Does that mean I don't have to listen to her, Robert? Or?
No, you'd have to listen to her.
Yeah, you can.
Are you talking over there?
Don't talk with your mouth full, May.
We got the we need to do you an avatar like what you're seeing for me. But I'm gonna do one for you, okay?
Okay, so I got
That's
May,
YouTube,
Robert,
though.
and Scott. What did you have, Robert? May, Robert, and Scott. Live stream.
StreamYard StreamYard tutorial. She dropped out.
She's gonna try and get a better connection. Oh yeah, tutorial. TURORIAL, correct?
Yeah, think so.
Yeah, people should learn a lot from this, shouldn't they?
Yeah, tell them what not to do and what to do, and
Wait a minute. An error occurred. Wait a moment. Then try again. Oh, I got to do that through YouTube, don't I? Oh no, it changed.
yeah, you gotta do it to YouTube.
It changed.
Did it?
Well, on that, yeah, on StreamYard it did.
Let me refresh it and see. It's still the same on YouTube, so it probably just changed on StreamYard. I don't think you can change the title till the stream's over.
Oh, okay.
Is May coming back?
I don't know. Maybe she's mad at us because she's going to make her own avatar and then come back on.
Oh, there you go. I like the original better though. My avatar looks good, better than me.
So where do you make the avatars?
I actually made that on the iPhone, so I used my iPhone to make it because you could create the emoji on there, and then I took a screenshot of it and then I edited it and then added it to my Google account.
Oh, okay. I don't have an
Yeah,
iPhone,
so-
so Samsung.
Yeah. So,
Oh, she's back. Let's see
You
if she made an
you have a Mac?
avatar.
do you have a Mac?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I have Samsung phone. What's the other one? The other one's a Motorola phone, and then I have the Chromebook.
Oh,
May's
okay.
back.
She didn't create an avatar though.
Oh, she put a picture on there.
Yeah,
What is
she
it?
had that on last time, I think.
Is that bubbles or eggs?
Oh no, she's sitting in a whole bunch of balloons.
She could be talking right now, but using that Filipina internet, you never know.
I'm not sitting on that. I was
Oh, you
laying
were
down.
laying down on the balloons.
Can you even see that I'm not sitting down?
You're laying down in the balloons? Where are you at? I don't see you. Are the balloons bigger than you are? I don't know.
Oh, you will not see me there.
Huh?
You can see a little portion of her right
You
in the
won't be
center
able
of
to
it.
see it because
Uh-oh,
You
she's
definitely
gone
see a little
again?
portion of her in it, but no, I think she's still here. She didn't disappear. She just not talking.
yeah, I don't
So
want to
when
talk
she-
to you, Robert. Find someone else to talk
Oh,
to.
you need to talk to us.
Why would I talk to
We
you?
like talking to you though. We don't like talking
Well, you-
because
I don't
we
wanna
don't like
talk to
talking to us.
I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking to me.
Why is she mad at you, Robert?
That I don't know, but that's typical though.
Did you not buy her flowers for Valentine's Day or what?
Yep.
I'm not gonna receive nothing from you, Robert.
Why? What'd I do?
I don't want to. I don't want anything from you. I don't want to talk to you.
Why? Hey.
You're in trouble now.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have-
Ooh.
You're gonna have to buy chocolates with those flowers for Valentine's Day. Come on, May, sing us a song. Something to happen.
Why would I sing a song?
Why
you
not?
want
You
your
got-
Because
viewers-
we love hearing your voice.
Do you wanna run away? Do you want your viewers to run away?
Let's see. Oh, there's 3 viewers: Scott, Robert, and May.
No. Oh, let's do this. Why don't we ask Robert to sing?
I don't know
No,
if
they will run away. They will unsubscribe after they unlike them, after they dislike.
Oh, you're asking me to sing. Then you sing first. Then I'll do the second.
I didn't ask you to sing. This is Scott's show. He asked you.
Even though it seems like
Scott
it's your
asked you to
show.
sing.
It seems like it's your show. You keep
Not my
talking.
show. That's because we can't hear you.
Are you sure
keep
that you
going.
cannot hear me?
you keep going in and out,
If you
May.
cannot hear me, then why can you answer me?
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. You guys
I don't know
enjoy.
that last word. Stopped off. Hey, this
Heard
is
you
your
say
show,
something.
May.
No, it's more on Robert's show.
Hey, I don't care who takes credit for this piece of crap.
Oh, let
Hey,
Robert take
the only
credit.
one, the only 2 named.
Huh?
I don't have to. You know why?
I don't know why.
I don't have
You
to
tell
take
me
credit
why.
because Scotty's name's on this and Laredo Larry's name's on this, so he's going to get blamed. He ain't even been here.
So, okay. Scott already done his first live stream. When are you gonna do yours? You keep hiding your channel. So when are you gonna do your live stream then?
He's not hiding it.
Whenever I
just
get my
looked at it
first
yesterday.
star guest. Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you. I'll bet you.
I'm trying to get her.
I know when he's going to do his first live stream is when May's on the show.
Exactly. See, he knows. I'm waiting on you. You tell me when you're available.
Uh-oh.
So why
Are
you
you
guys
there?
are quiet now?
Hey,
Oh, Robert, are you there?
we're waiting for
Oh,
you to
I
answer.
think I think you're buffering. Oh my God, where's Robert? Oh, oh,
Oh, I'm buffered here. Let me disconnect and then you guys can talk.
oh yeah, sure. You're free to go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Robert.
Bye.
Man, when I, lose,
Sayonara.
when I lose control of a show, I just lose control of a show.
Hey, Scott, we're just trying to make you laugh, okay?
Hey, before I go, you see, they kicked me off the May show.
Kicked
Hey,
you off
Robert,
the-
She kicked me off the May show.
Wow.
oh really, Robert?
Yes, May.
Do you, since I am the moderator, do you want me to block you again?
You can't right now.
Uh-oh.
Really? I might block you because I did that on my channel. Remember?
Yes.
Now, are you
I
still
know.
gonna make an avatar for me?
Oh, try
could.
me, Mr. Robert. Try me.
No,
If
it's a good
you're
one.
gonna make
I do good
if
effort.
you're gonna do an ugly avatar just like your avatar, I'm gonna kill you.
My avatar looks good.
Oh, that's ugly.
You don't like? That's ugly.
Why it's only head?
Huh?
Only head. Why don't you show your
She's trying
face?
to be. She's trying to be mean and it don't work out. You can't call me out
Why
for not
don't
showing my face if you're not showing your face.
why don't what? Okay, let's make a deal. I'll show my face. There, happy?
If you, of course, it's always better.
Then,
Good for the
then
ratings.
show your face. Show your face. What's up, brother?
I'm here.
Brother.
Not much. What are you doing?
What's up, brother? I think this is show. It's not Scott's show.
No, it's your show. You're wanting to throw people off.
Hey,
Yeah.
whichever one of you want to claim it, that's all you.
No, this
I'm
is
not
Larry's
gonna-
show.
I'm not gonna claim it. Let Robert claim it. He deserves it.
Hey, not me. Do you have any pointers
Oh.
on what to do? He's going to change the title after we're done. So, do you
Yeah,
have any
Miss-
pointers on what to do in StreamYard?
Mr. Robert the Joker.
Look at the bottom.
The Joker, Mr. Robert. The Robert Joker.
No, we're not talking about titles. We already got a title. We're talking about, do you have any recommendations for how to use StreamYard properly? This is a StreamYard tutorial video now.
No, I don't. All I want to do is kick you out of that StreamYard. That's what I want to do. So you should.
Robert, what did you do to her, Robert?
She's mad at me because of her bad connection. So we can't hear her. You've said it too. We can't hear her every fifth word. So she's getting mad because her connection's not that good.
Well, she doesn't like her connection. She's have to move out of the Philippines because it ain't gonna get better.
Oh no, I love Philippines. I'm not gonna move out. I'm sorry, guys.
It's better than California's.
Don't even mention.
There you go.
Do you know what I'm talking
Actually,
about?
what?
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
No, I don't.
King's Connection.
I do know that. That's why I said don't even mention it.
You know what we need is a bunch of Filipinas on this show.
Oh, Robert,
I think the show can only handle one.
Uh-oh.
This show can only handle one Filipino.
Is she here yet?
no, she's not here yet. But I think Robert can handle the show. No, let
No,
him
not
run the
me.
show.
No.
No,
not
you
me.
run the show. You keep talking. You keep
We
talking.
don't have, we
Stop
don't have the
talking.
big button.
Stop talking.
Wow. When did you guys get married? I forget.
No.
Sounds
When,
like
when, when,
I'm good.
when did we get married? Ugh, I'm not getting married.
You
Uh-huh.
already did, he's saying. A couple months ago it happened.
I'm not gonna get married. I'm gonna grow old alone. Old,
No.
Why?
because I don't want to marry anybody.
That's terrible.
I think I might cry.
Maybe for you, it's terrible, but it's not for me.
Why me?
Where are you gonna live for the rest of your life? In the Philippines?
Inside the coffin.
Inside
Coffin of you.
No, he said after. He said during your life, not after.
You know, if I'm gonna marry someone, it will be the cause of
on
my
the
death.
stream right now.
Well, you don't want to get married and have 7 or 8 kids?
No, I'm not gonna marry anyone. Okay,
Wow.
I'll stay single.
That's not what he asked. He wanted to know if you want any kids.
No, that's why I wanna be single forever, because I don't want any kids.
Wow.
Being married doesn't require a kid.
Being single doesn't require kids.
Are you gonna travel?
Yeah, I'll be traveling a lot.
Going to the
Where
United
you
States?
going?
No, I'm not going to the United States because I don't want to meet Robert.
He won't be here. He'll be in Thailand when things reopen.
If
Exactly.
if Robert is in Thailand, then I can visit the US. If he is there, I'm not gonna be visiting US because I don't want to see him. Yeah, I don't want to visit. I don't want to see him. You know.
You heard her say she doesn't want to see me, right?
Right?
Okay, so I get to turn off my camera because she don't want to see me.
Sure, you can do whatever you wanted, Mr. Robert.
See what you did?
Hey, you're the one who
What?
asked me to show my face.
Yeah, but Robert lives in Florida. You would like Florida because they got nice white beaches down there, right on the ocean.
Me or Robert?
Yeah, you.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I
You-
don't want to
you
live in the U.S. I don't want to go in the U.S.,
I don't think
especially
anyone does right now.
especially around Robert. Nah, I said I don't want to see him. Maybe like if I see him, it's just like it will just ruin my day.
We could go to California and see Kingley.
No, I'll
Or you
go
go
in
to-
You can go to
I'll go
Alabama
to-
and see Gilmore Hike.
No, that's where my ex-boyfriend lives. Why did I say that?
What are you talking about?
She's got a boyfriend in Alabama, is what she just said, I thought.
No, my ex-boyfriend lived there.
You
Yeah,
can go up
that's
to
the last place
Maryland
you
and
wanna
see.
go.
You can go up to Maryland and see Nolan.
No.
Well, there's a few places she can't go because I live in Maryland too.
Oh, do you live in New Jersey?
I thought you lived in Maryland, Robert.
Yeah, I live in Orlando, Maryland, and some of the year in Sarasota. But
How about
no,
New
but
Jersey? Do you,
New Jersey's a pretty quick drive up, so I can drive up and see you every day if you want.
no!
Try not to kill each other. I'll be right back.
Where are you going? This
May
is your
you're,
show,
Okay.
Thekingleeway.
May you're in
He's
charge.
leaving. No, he's leaving your show.
You're in
He put
charge,
you in
May.
charge. Okay, talk. I'm eating.
Why would I talk to you? This is not your show. I need to talk to Scott, not you.
Don't talk to me. Talk to all your fans watching. I'm eating.
Go ahead. Eat well.
I will.
Good.
Did you guys make up?
No, she made it worse.
You're not gonna make up.
Yes, you will.
We're
You'll
not
do
in
a live,
relationship. We're not in relationship to make up, you know.
you'll do a live show this morning. You'll be fine.
Oh no. I'm done with my live stream. I think that's it.
Well, you got to go on Robert's show so he can do a live stream.
No, thank you.
That takes me off the hook. I don't have to do a live stream now.
Well, it's up to you. That's your show.
There you go, Robert.
It's not a show if I don't do live streams. It's not a show if I don't do live streams. It's a video channel.
Whatever.
May, when are you doing a live stream?
I'm already done with my live stream, and that's my last live stream.
I just looked at it. It lasted about 30 seconds and it was all black.
No, not that one. I did my live stream earlier, around 5, I think, or earlier than that.
Did you start your new job already?
Oh yeah, kicking Robert ass.
Wow. Jeez, Robert, look at what you do, man.
That's another picture of my sandwich.
I don't care about your sandwich. Why are you sending me that sandwich? I cannot even eat it, and then you're sending me a food that I cannot eat.
Do I want to know what kind of sandwich it was?
I'll send
It's
it to
a
you.
Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit.
Why don't you send it to Scott so he can see it? That's just a sandwich.
You just said you were going to.
I don't want to eat that.
You don't have to.
Do you want me to eat it imaginary? Hush.
No, I want you to come and get the real thing.
Oh no, I can order mine.
Not tomorrow, though. Don't do it tomorrow.
It's just as
Any
easy
day but
when you,
tomorrow, okay?
it's easy when you bring a woman on the show. You ain't got to say nothing.
You got
May's in charge.
She agreed. She agreed.
So why,
oh
why
my
is
God,
that your,
Robert.
why is that your last live show? You're not gonna do no more?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any live stream anymore.
Why?
That will be my last live stream.
Why? Are you gonna do more videos?
Probably.
Would you like to comment on why that's your last live show? Are you retiring from YouTube or what?
I am retiring because I'm already old.
Is this an exclusive we can put into Filipina Times or whatever the newspaper's called?
No, I am retiring.
You're retiring.
Yeah, because I'm already old for YouTube thing.
You're too young for YouTube, really.
I'm too old for YouTube thing.
I don't think so. I think you're too young. Most of the people out here are old now.
I'm too old for that.
So are you out of content? Is that why you're not doing any more shows? You need more content? Uh-oh.
I have one, but really not planning to do any LS anymore.
I think if me and Robert put our heads together, we could probably write up a show for you, May, like a soap opera show or something.
Oh, actually, Robert can do that.
There you go.
Because Robert can
You got a
sing.
star in it, though. You got a star in it, though.
What?
Oh, I see where you changed it now. I finally see where you changed it. It's on the banner on the bottom. Okay.
No, I had to put something, okay? That's why I my camera.
No, I'm talking about Scott. He said he changed the title, and I didn't see it, but it's on the banner on the bottom of the
Well, I
screen.
changed it on the banner after I changed the title on the StreamYard, though. But YouTube won't let me change the title while we're live. So there you go, Robert. So you're gonna have to write up a show for May, and then she can do another video. Have to be a live video, I think, though.
Definitely.
No. I'm
Kind
done.
of like when you go to watch a play live in the theater.
I'm done.
What's that?
You
What's
can't
that show
retire.
where,
You're too
where they,
young.
I am retiring because I don't want to see Robert. That's why I need to remove my. That's why I need to stop. Because Robert keep appearing on my LS.
what's wrong with that?
I look out for you pretty good.
Really need to. What?
I look out for you pretty good. She don't know what to say now.
No. I'm not a little
Well,
kid anymore to look up. Okay.
So where are you going to travel to, May, when things open up? Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to Butuan. That's part of Mindanao, I think.
You think?
Why are you laughing? No, that's part of Mindanao, actually. Butuan City.
Well, I mean, are you going to other countries like Russia, China, South America?
Which
Africa?
country that I can buy a gun?
That you can buy a gun?
Mm-mm.
I don't think you buy a gun in any country.
America.
Ah,
You can buy a
Too
gun
bad.
in America.
Yeah, if you go to a gun show.
then I can shoot. I can shoot you.
Yeah, you can shoot me.
Not you, him.
Yeah. Robert, what did you do to this girl?
I don't
You wouldn't
know.
share
Maybe
his
she's
sandwich?
trying to get you banned on YouTube. Maybe she's trying to get you banned on YouTube.
Yeah.
She's saying this under your
Yeah,
channel.
that's true. We better not say the word nug, because if you say nug, they've been slamming everybody.
If my big sister is here, she already kicked my ass.
Hey, she did a good video the other day. That was a good video.
Which one?
So
you
share
got-
the video.
Yeah, share the video.
Me sharing the video? Which one?
I'll share the video with you on this live stream.
Which one?
The one where you guys just went down. Well, the pig kicked you out of the cart. guys had to walk
Oh, okay.
in the car.
My big sister premiere. My big sister premiere.
Yeah.
That's her premiere. Yeah. I still did not edit mine. I also have that video.
Why did you make a video? You were probably in her video about 80% of the time.
No, because I'm doing my video as well.
Oh. Okay.
That's fine. Then after that, like we all went to that mountain, and then all of them they got excited. They want to go to swim. Since I did not bring any clothes, I had to go back home wet.
You probably dried off in a half hour in that heat over there.
No, I was like, really, when I go home. And then it's too cold, so I end up getting sick.
Cold.
It was cold.
Okay, I believe
We
you.
got back. We got back home like around 7 p.m. or 8, I think. So when we swim, after we eat, we did a picnic. Then we went to that lake. Then we swim. After we swim, we go home.
Right.
That's why I had to go back home.
Well, how far was it to get home? How many? Half hour? 15 minutes?
I think 45 to an hour. I think. And I was inside the truck.
Air
So
conditioner
I
on?
was yeah. So it was like prison. So when I got home, I'm sick.
Well, see, if Robert was with you, he would have kept you warm till you got home.
Oh no, I'd rather to be alone.
Just trying to get him in trouble.
Yeah, I'd rather to be alone. I don't want anybody to be with me when I'm sick.
Why is that? Somebody can make you
Because-
chicken soup?
No, because I don't want them to get sick as well. So I'd rather to be alone.
Well, you got to have somebody to make you chicken noodle soup because that's what they do here in the States when you have a cold.
They did not make me any soup.
No soup.
I eat cup noodles. That's a soup.
Yeah, that's good. About the same thing. So that's why you need Robert over there so he can make you chicken noodle soup when you get sick.
No, I'd rather to be alone. When I got an operation, root canal is that the root canal operation? But anyway, I got an operation before, and then I live alone. I did not go out anywhere. I didn't go anywhere. I did not ask my ex-boyfriend to be with me because I want to be.
What kind of operation?
They had to remove the excess bone here on my gum.
On your cheek?
No,
On
it's
your
like
jaw?
on the gum.
On your jawbone?
Yeah, there's an excess bone. So they had to remove it. They did not remove it using like laser. They really use like anesthesia, and it's manual operation. What they call it. So I have a hole here, my gum.
They took the bone out right through the hole
To
or right through your mouth?
my mouth. I had to open it and then remove the excess bone because it's sticking. I always have like blister inside.
Was that you talking your jawbone or you talking your gums where your teeth are?
Gums, where
Gums,
my teeth
okay.
are.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So-
they removed my.
Did they remove was it your wisdom tooth? Well, she's frozen, Robert.
Go back.
I'm back.
She's frozen. She just froze up. Oh, she's back. She's moving. Robert went to get a
Back.
sandwich. He's back, though. So was it
Yeah,
a wisdom
sandwich.
tooth?
No, drinking a Pepsi.
May, was it a wisdom tooth? Hello, May. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
So was it a wisdom tooth or was it a bone that they took out?
It's buffering. Buffering.
Buffering. All right, Robert, what's new with you? You got new stuff coming up on your channel? Or are you working on something?
No. No, not really. I go to work for the next 7 months, so maybe
Yeah.
after that, if the world opens, I will have some content and stuff. I've just been working on getting equipment that I need for doing stuff, so I finally got what I needed.
Right. Can I ask you what kind of work you
Are you
do?
back, May? Yeah, I work in sports.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Oh, her friend was calling, was messing with her signal.
What is she laughing about?
Yeah, I work in sports.
Oh, her friend was calling and messed up her signal. That's what she's
Yeah.
claiming anyway.
Because I'm only using data. I'm not using Wi-Fi.
All I'm using is data. Oh, she's gone.
Oh,
She left.
come back.
Somebody knocked her off again.
Yeah. So did Larry ever get his stuff fixed, or?
No, I haven't. No, because he tried signing in through the chat, and it was the same thing.
Yeah.
It's a white box, and it was just doing the loop de loop. So I
Yeah.
think it's either something to do with his phone, as far as his security on the phone,
Yeah.
or like you said, it could be using the Sapphire.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know. I asked
Right.
him, and he said, I don't know whatever's on the phone. So I don't even know what kind of
Yeah.
phone he's got. So,
Oh, well,
But hey, I
at least we're
tried.
having a successful live stream here.
Well, we got May to calm down, and then she finally left.
We got 5 people watching now. Well, 4.
Where am I seeing that?
Hit the
Oh,
like
yeah.
button. I'm looking at it on YouTube.
Yeah, on my box it shows 4 watching.
Yeah.
Right? We've been going almost 2.5
Got a
hours
5th one.
talking about nothing.
Yep.
Well, maybe Larry's watching. Hey, we're up to 5 now. Maybe May's back.
Yeah.
Break
We
a
got
record.
we got the tutorial going for StreamYard, so it was a little productive.
Yeah, I figured out how to do things.
What are
I
your
mean,
plans? Yeah.
for the future.
It's always helpful. What are your plans for travel?
I'm not real sure because this year really took a hit. May tried to connect, then it said it did connect. Let's try it again. Last year really took a hit on my business really bad. So I lost a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's going to push me back because I was going to go over to the Philippines, at least visit last year. In between September and December, somewhere in there, I was going to go over there for like a 3 to 4 week visit and start getting things set up and stuff.
Yeah.
But this kind of put me behind. But it is what it is. You just keep going. But I'm hoping because I can't retire for a couple of years. I don't retire till I'm 62, but I think if I go to 65, I can get full benefits or something. So it's kind of up in the air. Depends on how we come out of this year. It's really hard
Yeah.
to say. May,
That
are
would
you
be
back?
I am here.
Robert's doing interviews now, so he wants to interview you.
No interview. Start, Robert.
I did.
I just interviewed Robert, and Robert just interviewed me, so now Robert's got to interview you. He's practicing for his live stream.
No, thank you. I won't answer any question from you, Robert.
Okay, Scott, you got to ask the questions then.
Okay, May. I already asked her a bunch of questions. She don't want to answer. She don't want to come to the United States. So your next choice after the United States, is it Australia? Is it,
When I go to Japan, London, Korea, Singapore. Yeah,
I'd
that's
love to
it.
go to London. That's where I want to go.
I would love to go there. London.
London's awesome.
Is it? You been there, Robert?
Yeah, London. Yeah, London was like my third home for a little bit.
Wow.
I know a lot of people there. Had a bank account there, so they looked at me as local too for a little bit.
How hard is that as far as visas and stuff like that? How different
Oh,
hard is it? Or
I just go in on a tourist
and
tourist
how
stamp
long
right
can you
now.
stay over there on a tourist stamp?
I don't know. I usually just went for like a couple weeks or so. Because I'd go over there and do some stuff, help out. I worked. I did some stuff for Dream Flight, which is a charity organization over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked into a bank one time. It was my bank, and they see me as a foreigner and stuff. Got a weird look, like you don't belong in here.
Really?
Yeah. They go, can we help you? I go, and you could tell you got the others saying that they like you don't belong here. Pulled out my card and stuff, which is a higher tier card, bank account,
Right.
and his next words were, "Can we get you some water, sir?"
Have this golden chair on us. Here, take the golden ink pen.
Yeah. So he loosened up at that point. I mean, normally foreigners don't get bank accounts there, so especially
So
at
how-
that bank. So you walk in and
Well, now
how
I
did you
know.
get-
go ahead.
I'm sorry, May. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask how. So I know like Southeast Asia is completely different from the United States, pretty much, except certain areas. How is like London and stuff? Is that kind of totally opposite also, or is it updated and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's completely opposite and stuff. You got with London, you got modern parts of the city mixed in around a lot of old stuff back before America days.
Right.
So, I mean, tower. You go see the Tower of London, and you know all the different sites have been there since longer than we were a nation here. And then you go see some very updated modern buildings right next to it. It's pretty neat to see.
Yeah, that's what I'd love to see. I don't know if you follow Vern. He used to be Vern in the Philippines. I think it's Vern's Travels now or something. I found him through Geo. But
Okay.
so he went to Turkey because he was out of time in the Philippines. He didn't want to come back to the States, so he went to Turkey. And he stumbled on all these ruins and stuff over there. Can't remember where he's at now. Not Indonesia, but gosh, can't remember where he's at now. But I mean, he was going through all these ruins and stuff where gladiator, what do you call it, the stadiums and stuff. They used to bring in the lions and tigers and
Yeah.
fight and stuff like. Man, that was pretty
Like
awesome.
the Coliseum.
Yeah, the Coliseums. Yeah, that was pretty awesome there. I thought it was pretty interesting. And then he kept finding tunnels underneath, the Coliseum and stuff, and going underneath there and stuff. So it was kind of cool what he was showing over there.
Yeah.
Because I know when he first got there, he was like, I don't know if this is the right place to be, going to Turkey for an American. But, and then he talked about changing the name of his channel.
May.
May.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to swing through Philippines to pick up
Hey,
May.
are you there?
To lunch. May.
Why? Do you guys miss me? Did you guys miss me?
Yes, We miss you.
Yeah, we want to hear what you want to do in London.
I miss you too, Scott, but I don't miss Robert.
Well, Robert wants to know what you're going to do when you go to London.
Oh, since he been there, I don't want to go there anymore.
Well,
Sure
No,
you
isn't
do. You'd be missing out.
No, I don't want to go there.
you could go to a different part of London that he didn't go to.
No, 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 no. No, 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 thank you. I'll just find another country to go to.
Robert, have you been
Good
to
luck.
Australia?
What's your second choice?
I'm
you
not
been
going
to
to tell you.
Australia?
Yes, I have.
I'm gonna go there.
I have been to Australia, so you can't go there either.
How about
Yeah.
Malaysia?
Nope, never been there.
There you go, man.
Hey,
What?
where else do you want to go?
I don't want to tell you. If I tell you, then you will go there. No, thank you.
What other Asian countries have you been to, Robert, other than Thailand, the Philippines? You said you've been
No, he never been to the Philippines.
I've never been to the Philippines.
to. Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, no, have not.
I think May's going to block you, so I don't know if
May
you'll be
had me
able to
stopped
get in.
at the border. She had me stopped at the
Yeah.
border.
I'm gonna tell them not to let him in this country.
He's got COVID. Don't let him in.
He's a bad person.
No, I'm a good person.
Oh,
I'm
really?
one of the nicest people you can meet.
Oh my god.
I don't know where you guys are going. You're going to get married within the year, I think.
Oh no, we're not gonna get married. I thought Scott, we're getting married in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, I thought we're
Doesn't
getting married in 2 weeks. That's what you tell to my mom, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's what I told your mom and your brother-in-law and stuff. Then
Yeah, you tell everyone.
when they ask
And
me
then
again, I'll tell them the same thing. We're getting married in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then they start laughing at you.
So what other Asian countries have you been to, Robert? So you haven't been to the Philippines. You've been to Thailand. Have you been to like
yeah, I've
Japan
been
or Taiwan or?
no. Nope.
Really?
I went to Dubai a lot.
Well, that's not Asian though.
Yeah, no, it's not Asian. Middle Eastern, but yeah, no.
I
I
could.
like Thailand and stuff.
Well, Thailand's similar to England, isn't it? Like London.
Only because
I mean,
of the river, but other than
Well,
that,
they have some of the same philosophies, I believe, don't they?
yeah, it's the same build up and stuff. You got all the Wats, which are temples there, and they're built in. Yeah, I could see how the city's built up pretty much the same. You know, yeah, honestly, yeah, I never thought of it that way. But
And they got
it's
kings and
pretty
queens.
similar, you know. Yeah,
You know, yeah. I don't know. Every time I look at Thailand,
yeah,
it's like
definitely
reminds me
similar.
of London. Yeah. So you never been to Japan, though, Robert? I'm surprised.
Maybe soon.
May
I have
has
to go
been.
to
I
Philippines.
thought you've been in
I
Japan.
have to go to Philippines first.
May
I have to
went
go
to
to
Japan.
Philippines first.
Hey, don't come here. Don't come here in the Philippines. If you're
Philippines
gonna come here in
first.
the Philippines, make sure you're not gonna come in Angela City.
That's my first stop.
Oh
That's where the planes landed.
no!
Yeah,
Trust me.
planes land there. Come
There.
on.
Come here.
Well,
They land in
it
Manila and then
Yeah,
they're gonna come there.
right.
just have to report to you first, May, and check in with you.
Exactly.
Oh no!
We gotta do a live stream together.
Yeah.
We gotta do a live stream
No!
together.
No, I don't want anybody to see you.
Right from the airport. Live stream LDR.
Oh no.
She don't want anyone to see. Hold
I'm
on.
not gonna
So you
wait
said
for
you
him
don't
in
want
the
anyone to
airport
see you,
because I
right?
don't want to see him. I don't want you to be here. You're gonna come here.
You said you don't want anyone else to see me, right? Hey,
Yeah,
did you
and I
just
don't
say you
want to
don't
see
want
you.
anyone else to see me?
Yeah, and I don't want to see you.
Because you want to keep me for yourself, right?
Oh my
She said,
god!
yeah.
Oh my god!
Good one, Robert.
I am not gonna keep you. Oh my god!
Oh,
Everyone can take you away. You know what? You're free.
should we just have the
No, you
preacher
can't throw
right
me
there at
back.
the
There's no
airport?
return.
I'll just call a preacher and have him meet you right at the airport so you can say the I do's right there. Well, May, when he flies into the Philippines, you can fly over
She's
to
speechless.
Pick him up.
you can fly over to Malaysia or something. You can go to London. You know he won't be in London. He'll be in the Philippines.
He's talking to you.
What did you say?
I said when you know Robert's coming into the Philippines, you can fly over to London because you know he won't be in London then.
No. If I do know that coming is coming here in the Philippines, then I can fly to go to the US to see you, not to
Oh,
see
yeah.
you.
Sure.
Yeah, because I want to see you. I don't want to see you.
I don't know why you want to see me.
Yeah. Why? You don't want to see me?
Well, sure, man. I see everybody.
Poor Robert.
See, I told you I was going to get you to do a live stream show with me, May.
Oh, I'm already in your show, right?
So he got you.
That's what I told you. I want to see you. I don't want to see Robert because that's not his show.
So why'd you tell me to come on?
What?
I said, so why did you tell me to come on then?
What? Say it again?
She can't hear you, Robert. For some reason, all of a sudden, she can't hear you.
Why? Did I ask you to go up?
That's what I heard.
Did I ask you to go up, Robert?
Hey, Scott, how many chats have you been in with me? When someone's
quite a
doing the
few.
StreamYard?
Well, you know, quite a few with King and everybody.
Quite a few, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how many times does May say you should go on? All the time.
None.
Yeah.
None. None.
No. Scott agrees with me. He's seen it all the time. You say you should go on. You should go on.
Whatever, Mr. Robert.
All we need now is Johnny and Bobby.
Oh my God, Bobby.
We need to get King
by
up
the
here.
way, by the way, Bobby is my by the way, Bobby is my husband.
I thought that was John's husband.
No, that's my husband.
She's trying to
Bobby
start
is my husband.
controversy in the Philippines.
Where's
Why?
King's probably over on
What?
Nolan's channel. He's doing a live stream.
Why are you laughing, Mr. Robert?
I ain't
Let
laughing.
him-
You're hearing things over there.
Oh, whatever. If
Oh.
if King's gonna join Nolan, then let him.
No, King's over there with Nolan,
on.
I think.
Oh, let him.
That's where Vern's at. He's in Albania.
Who?
Vern. Hey, Vern.
Let him. We're having fun here.
I think King and Nolan are doing a football thing, whatever.
Who? Nolan?
Yeah, King and Nolan.
Okay.
along with your buddy Andrew, probably.
Oh, my buddy.
The one you send all the hearts to.
What?
The one you send all the hearts to.
I just want to let him know that I'm still around.
You
Why,
don't send,
guys?
you don't send hearts to Robert to let him know you're still around.
Why would I send him hearts? I hate him.
Yeah, I can see.
Wow, hate is such a strong word.
Man,
I hate you so much. That's why I don't want to see you. So please don't even think about going here in my town.
I think I should have
I
had a
think-
marriage counselor on here today.
Maybe. You good at that kind of thing?
I'm not going to accept you as my husband. Because you're not.
That's because she don't want a good one.
Because you're not good.
Oh boy.
I'm very good.
Oh, no, you're not. Trust me, you're not.
What's the matter with Robert?
I
Why is he
trust
no good? What? Show me an excuse how Robert's no good.
I don't like his mouth. He talks too much. This is not his show, but he talks too much, you know. I really don't like him.
He's more than welcome to talk as much as he wants on my show, just like you are. Just like you are welcome to talk as much as you want.
Oh, I talk because he talks
Yeah.
a lot. I told him to stop talking.
I bet you talk more than me on this show.
Whatever. Find someone to talk to, Mr. Robert.
Oh, he's pretty quiet on other shows sometimes, though.
If you don't know me by now,
I'm glad I'm
you
recording this.
What?
That's
What
why
you
she
gonna
needs to come on the show with me, because she brings out me talking more.
Yeah, I agree.
Why? Am I some kind of clown that make you laugh and can make you talk a lot?
Do you not
Am
know
I
what a clown
holding you?
does?
Am I holding your tongue?
What?
Because you said you talk a lot if I'm around.
Being around the clown doesn't make people talk a lot, it makes them laugh. I talk a lot because you're around. You're not a clown.
Then why?
What are you
Why
talking
are
about?
you laughing then? So why are you laughing? You keep laughing at me, you know. Did you even know that?
Because,
If you don't know that, then
well,
if you don't know that, then you can rewatch this live stream. Then you will know. You keep
Because-
laughing at me.
I don't
Because-
think anybody wants to rewatch this live stream.
So you need
because you said clowns make you want to talk more.
they can make me talk more.
Clowns?
Clowns?
Scott, do clowns make you talk more?
Clowns? No, you can't even talk to clowns. They don't talk. You got to make gestures.
Exactly.
Then
They
you got to
can make
make
me talk.
animals out of balloons.
They can make me talk. Then why are you laughing? And I'm not holding your
I'm not
tongue.
laughing.
You can talk a lot. You can
Well,
talk a lot.
Well, May,
So
he's
you
the
don't
same.
need me to talk.
But that's a nice thing that he said. That he said that you make him talk more. You bring out the best in him, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
You make it. You make
Yeah,
it
it's a
better
compliment.
person. Yeah.
But I don't want to be in his shoes. Like what
Well,
I
then I won't
said.
have a stream.
Oh, then it's up to you. I'm not gonna force you to do your stream.
I've had a channel since 2006, right?
I don't know. You tell
Well,
me.
no, I'm telling you. I had a channel since 2006. Scott, have you ever heard of my channel?
No.
No, because
That's what
I
I
don't
got.
advertise it.
Right.
So
Ooh.
I started
What do you want me to do?
advertising it. I started advertising it because May pushed me to advertise it. So she brings out the best in me.
Yeah.
Just the same thing what we did to the others. Nolan started his channel. Scott is already advertising his channel. Now he's doing his LS. So, what do you want? Is there anything else that you can say, Mr. Robert? And
Yeah, but
go
and it would be
ahead.
completely accurate. Okay,
What?
Scott.
Yeah.
Scott, disagree with me if I'm completely wrong.
You are
You know
completely
more.
wrong.
You know about me. See, you can't talk with her. Just keep talking. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
You gotta quit saying that, Robert.
No, I'm not wrong. I didn't say you, May. I said Scott. Scott, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
If May compared to me and Nolan, compared to me and Nolan, okay? Compare
We're
those
not
two
gonna
channels,
compare
right?
you to anybody.
Hold on. No, you gotta compare me to the compare
No, we're
mine
not
and his
gonna. We're not.
channel.
Hey,
Okay?
listen. We're not gonna compare to anybody. Okay.
May, you
Let's make it that
cannot
way.
talk, can
Don't
we? Let's
you
man.
you cannot go. We're not gonna compare you to anybody. Okay.
I
You have
have a
your own
good
channel.
I have a
His
good
channel
point
is
and you're
different, and your channel is different. So don't ask Scott to correct you if you're wrong because
no,
you're already wrong.
I have a great
And
point.
don't.
You just don't want to hear
We're
it.
not. We're not gonna compare you to him. He's different. Are you the same age as him?
No, I got a great point that you won't be able to come back from. So you should hear it. My point is
I'm not
my
gonna
point
hear
is
it.
that
Goodbye, guys.
my point is you're more along my channel lines, so you would be better on my channel than Nolan's. Because what could you tell us about the NFL?
What would I be?
Oh, why don't you ask her what the NFL stands for?
Yeah, what's the NFL stand for?
Is it about the games?
No, it's about the people. Name
Be
three
right back.
people in the NFL. Okay.
No, I'm not even watching them. I used to watch those
Exactly.
games when I was with my ex-boyfriend, and I loved it. Especially when they did like touchdown, and then like they keep hitting each other just to get the ball. I do love that.
You
Like,
are
oh my
hilarious.
god.
Hey, come on, show your
Whatever.
face.
Why would I show my face?
Whatever. Because everyone wants to see your face.
No, only you wanna see my face. Are you not tired seeing my
Why do you
face?
say that?
I've been in this show since earlier, so
Why would
are
I
you
be
guys
tired of seeing your face?
well, ever.
Why would I be
Find
tired of
someone
seeing
else
your
to
face?
talk to. You have to behave, Mr. Robert.
Okay, what'd you work out
I
last
always
month?
behave. Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott.
Yep.
So, what channel do you think you'd benefit more? Do you want to name any players? I don't know if you heard that part.
Why you give a hey Scott? Hey Scott, correct me if I'm wrong. Hey Scott, compare me to this. What? My gosh.
Would she have more to contribute to my channel than Nolan's?
Okay, I'm not gonna join anyone's channel. Period. Not even your channel.
Well, I think anybody would have more to
I'm
contribute
not
to
gonna
another
join no
channel.
one's channel.
If they're not a sports person, you're not going to be able to contribute anything to Layman's channel. So
I am
I
not.
Yeah.
I am not contributing to. No, that I'm just there to support them to watch it.
right,
So
Yeah,
is there something
exactly.
wrong with it? I am just supporting them. So it doesn't mean that they have to compare you to him. I'm not on his
No, not
channel.
comparing.
You
No,
said
not
compare you
comparing.
to
I'm just
Nolan and
saying
him.
talking
You
about in
said
context of you have more
compare me to
contribute.
Nolan. I'm not gonna contribute to your
You have
channel.
more.
I'm not gonna go.
You
I'm
have
not
more to
gonna do your
contribute.
channel. I'm not gonna do your channel, regardless what the reason of. Why? You know
You're
what, Kat? You've been
hilarious.
laughing since earlier. You've been laughing since earlier.
I'm just picturing you guys on Messenger, trying to talk on Messenger.
Oh
When
no,
there-
we're not.
When
We're
there's
not.
when there's nobody in the middle of you, so break it up.
No, we're not. We're not. We're not talking on Messenger. Hey, Mr. Robert, you asking me to show my face. Why don't you show your face?
Because you're not
Oh no,
showing
no,
your
no,
face.
no. You don't need to because I don't want to see you.
But we want to see you. His audience wants to see you more than me.
No,
There's
I
no-
don't want to see you.
There's no audience.
Why
You don't have to see me.
There's no audience. Only you is the audience. Audience.
Well, maybe Scott wants to see you.
Oh, wow. Scott can see my picture, does it? Happy, Mr. Robert?
About what? What are you talking about? Why am I
Oh my
happy?
goodness. I don't know why
You
you're
got the
happy.
light off. No one can see you. You have the light off. You gotta turn the
Thank
light
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How did
That
you
was
do
it.
that? Wait a minute. How did you do that, May?
Which one?
She just turned on her camera but turned off the light.
Turned off the light.
Wow. I don't know
She
what's
turned on her camera
what's.
but had
I,
the lights off.
you know what? I don't know what's wrong with your eyes, Mr. Robert, but the light is not off. Maybe you're
So-
seeing
We
something,
can't see you.
you
It
know.
looks,
So even
that
if
looks
so
not
even
so
if
dark.
so if you turn your camera off and that little round circle thing is there, but if you don't have any lights on in the room, you won't even be able to see that.
You can. You want me to
Uh,
try?
she-
Let me
So-
try.
So Robert, if you turn your lights off, I wouldn't be able to see your avatar.
No. That's what I'm saying. She turned on her camera, but she's in a completely dark room.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god,
it.
She's got
Robert!
her camera on. You just can't see her.
I think you're imagining something. I think you're imagining something. You know. Oh my golly!
Jump
You're
up,
imagining like
See her
a
because
dark
she thinks
room.
I see her.
jump up and down and wave your arms, May. See if we can see you.
What is it? You want me to wave my hand?
Wave your hands.
Oh, I'm sorry. I already cut my two hands, so I cannot wave them.
You already what? Cut
I
your
already cut them.
Who do you think's having a better live stream, Nolan or me?
Me.
You? Okay. All
See,
right.
it's your live stream.
There you go. I knew that was coming.
No, it was Scott, of course. Since it's your first time, then you know what? Let me just like play safe, just to play safe. Robert, I'll
I'm
choose
here.
Robert. No, I'll choose you. Who's like he is
Thank you.
asking who has the best LS, right? Good LS.
Yeah.
Live stream. Since you never did your live stream, then I'll choose you. You did a great live stream.
I haven't done one.
That's why it's
Yeah,
great.
your
You're not in trouble like I am.
Yeah, your live stream is great. Yeah, Mr. Robert. Yeah, I really do love your live stream.
But see, if Robert
That's
had a
because you
live
can see
stream,
my
he'd
live
probably
stream
have.
is like we could see you.
If Robert had a
What?
live stream, he'd have about 1,000 people watching his though, because he knows a lot of people.
No, thank you. You know what? You know what? You know what, Robert? You can just find another Filipino to join your channel. You don't need me, because I'm not gonna be there.
Why?
It's a beautiful. I don't know. I just don't want to be there because I don't like you.
Why you give Robert such a hard
Saying
time?
that.
He's a hard-working man.
I just don't like you. That's all. You talk too much.
I don't talk a lot.
You just zip your mouth, then I might like you.
I usually do. Whenever you're
Yeah,
talking, because we can't get
Just
word in.
zip, just zip your mouth.
I'm
Just
not going
zip
down
your
that road.
mouth. Yeah, just zip your mouth, and then I might like you.
This is May's live stream.
Hey,
This is her-
I'll zip my mouth, and when
Oh, we just lost our one person that was watching. So
Who you are?
we're down to 3. I think that's all 3 of us.
well, at least I didn't hit the dislike button on the way out.
I don't know. Is there a way to tell if they hit the like button?
We got 6 likes.
Wow! Holy crap! That's more
I'm
than I
gonna
got
add.
my crummy
I'm
video.
gonna add. I'm gonna add more.
Uh-oh, chocolate shake's gonna like it.
I
Oh,
cannot
she's
use
on the
my.
likes. Okay.
I cannot use my chocolate shake because I'm on my phone right now. So I cannot keep changing.
Banana split.
That's mine.
Well, I do that with you guys too. I mean, or other people when I go to stream, I'll turn on both of my channels, give them a double like and stuff.
Yeah.
You have 4 viewers now.
Well, I feel bad for that other
Who's
viewer.
here? Say hello.
Is that
Why
Charlie?
you feel bad?
Is that Charlie?
That's me.
No, it's May's other account. She's the 4th viewer.
No. How did you know it's my other account? I'm charging
Because-
them. Because what?
Come on up.
Because you just said I'm going on my other account to like.
I'm charging the laptop. So how can I be able to view the other account?
Well, who's the
I
4th
don't know.
person? Come on up. Let's see all 4 of us.
Yeah.
I don't know who is it. Maybe it's Robert. Other
No,
account.
it's not me. I do have
Hey,
the
Robert.
ability to do it, but it's not me.
Robert, are
Yeah.
you sure that you really don't know Big Dave?
Yeah.
He
Why?
really don't. It's the first time that he show up on my LS.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. Have you ever heard of him, Scott?
Who?
Big Dave.
Big Dave.
Big Dave.
I've never heard of many of these streams I've been at.
It's the first
Yeah,
time
no, I don't know who he is.
it's the first time I saw him on my LS. He's from New Jersey.
Must be a new guy coming out searching for Filipinas. There you go.
That's why I want. That's why I want to visit. That's why I want to visit New Jersey.
There you go. Yeah, New Jersey. That's a good hellhole.
So, exactly.
It is too.
Well, New Jersey is kind of like a little bit worse than the Philippines.
I
It's
haven't been
okay.
to Philippines, so I can't say.
It's okay as long I don't see you.
Hey, Aztec,
And
what's going on, brother?
And also, you cannot say that it's worse. It's worse than the Philippines because you've never been in the Philippines, Robert.
Aztec says hello, May. You want to talk to Aztec? You want to come up, Aztec? May's looking
Say
for
hello to
somebody to talk
Aztec.
to.
Go up, go up, go up.
Other than us.
Yeah, it's because I'm tired talking to Robert. Come up, come up, come up.
I don't know
No,
if
it's
I've
okay.
ever. I don't know if
He
I've
don't
ever
have a
seen
camera, so
Aztec.
he can't.
Oh, that's right.
No, it's okay. Sometimes you cannot just like
Yeah.
close the camera.
May will give you her
So it's
camera.
okay.
In 2 months, we'll see him.
Yeah, why don't you join us? I'm tired talking to this guy.
I heard a lot of people saying that their phone is overheating on these live streams.
Let me see.
It's all
Mine
that
is
new
not.
technology.
Oh, actually, oh, Robert, no, I don't think so. He had the latest phone.
Yeah, the newest technology makes the phones get warm because it takes a lot more to run them.
Well, I know. What's that one chat program? Not too many people use it anymore. Gosh, can't think of the name of it now. That used to overheat the phone all the time too. I don't have it anymore because it did that, but I can't remember. It was a really popular one when I first started looking around a few years ago.
Hangouts?
No, not Hangout. Hangout's Google. Nexus 5X. I'd never heard of the Nexus 5X.
I haven't heard it. How about you, Mr. Robert? What is your phone?
The latest iPhone.
What is the latest iPhone? Sorry, I'm not updated.
You need to get a new phone, May. It's the 12 Pro Max. 12 Plus Pro Max.
Wow, he's so rich.
No.
How much is that? How much is that a month? I believe you are AT&T customer because
Yeah.
I work in the AT&T.
Yeah, so you tell me how much it is a month.
Well, I really don't know how much it costs because I've been in AT&T last 2017, I think.
I never had problem with line. I don't know if you guys have ever used
Line.
As such, his line messes up his phone.
Yeah, I use Line too.
I've never. The only time I use line is I was talking to somebody in Thailand.
Wow.
May's frozen again.
No,
Oh.
I'm not. I'm just searching some.
Oh, that's right. Nexus 5 Google phone. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I can't think of the.
Let me just search it.
I text King. He said, "Well, when are you guys going to do it?" I said, "We're doing it now."
Who did you text?
Thekingleeway. Are you mad at him too or no?
Yeah, I'm mad at him.
Uh-oh. Well, we need to get him on here
Wow. Yeah, bring him
I'm
on.
mad.
You should
I'm
get
mad
it
at him
on
and Robert.
then. I sent him the link. I don't know. He said he's having trouble with his internet in LA. So, God, when he was on there the other day, it was like he was in the Philippines.
Yeah, his internet is worse
Yeah,
than
you'd
the
think they'd
Philippines.
have better internet in California.
Yeah, we do know, Robert, that your internet is good and it's not buffering.
Oh, mine's terrible. What are you talking about?
Oh, really? It's terrible. So what are you using now?
I'm using a cell phone signal.
That's all.
Nice.
I'm talking to you on my cell phone.
That's all I'm using too. And actually, my
Talking to you on
laptop
cell
is
phone. I'm not-
running off my hotspot. My laptop is so.
Oh, the same thing on the laptop. I'm also running it with my phone. Hotspot.
And everybody keeps telling me to get Wi-Fi that it's better than hotspot, but I don't know. Every time I use my hotspot, it works pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm. Same thing here. Sunday morning, got it in. It's a beautiful. Hey Robert, why don't you sing a
Keep
song for
going.
us?
Because they would hear you sing. You sounding pretty good over there.
Hey, don't make fun with me.
I'm not. See, this is why she gets angry. I give her a compliment and she says I'm making fun of her. That was a complete compliment. Am I right or am I wrong, Scott?
Zip. You're wrong.
I'm sorry. I was texting King. Who's wrong again?
Robert is wrong.
She is.
You are.
Yeah, can you tell me if I'm right or wrong? Because Scott didn't hear it.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
It's unfortunately, California is run by
Okay.
Democrats, so everything is crumbling. Yeah.
Hey, so what am I wrong about then?
Everything is wrong about you.
I didn't hear it, so I don't know who's right
Oh.
or wrong.
I give her a compliment. Well, I give her a compliment and she turns it into an insult. I don't know why.
Because it's not. Because I don't like compliments.
I don't know.
I don't want anything that you say. Just like you keep complimenting me. I don't like that.
She doesn't like compliments, Robert. I know that. She
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I
Miss
don't
Dixie.
She really doesn't. I don't know why.
I don't know because I think people are just lying every time they complimenting things.
Well, Robert was in trouble when they first opened up their windows. I mean, when they came up, he was already done. I don't know if May's frozen or if that's her new avatar.
What's avatar? It's not my
No,
avatar. I'm moving.
She's getting ready to sing.
You're not moving, May. You're frozen.
I'm not. Oh my
That's gotta be her
god.
avatar.
It's my avatar.
That's her avatar. She's not on live.
She click down. She's going to try and re-sign up. I don't know if King's coming over or not. I sent him
Yeah,
the
she's
link.
just showing her avatar.
He said, send me the StreamYard link. I said, I sent it twice to you already.
Where'd she go?
I think she hung up to try and re-sign back up, but she probably... What is that? God, I'm
I
trying to
scared her
remember.
off.
That was such a popular app that everybody used for... I can't think of it because I don't
What's
have it on my phone. The one we were talking about that heats up the phone. The text, you could text and... it was kind of like what you said. Similar to Messenger and stuff, but what the hell was it? Everybody was using it a few years ago. I can't think of the name of it now. It was similar to Line.
MySpace Messenger?
Oh, not MySpace. Not that far back. That was quite a ways. I don't even think I was on MySpace. I always heard about it. I don't think I ever got on it. What the heck? It was similar, though. God dang. Boy, I can't think of it. I was trying to see if it would... Because now once you start thinking of something, you got to find the answer to it or you're going to go crazy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's text and talk. She's still not back yet. King, I think, is coming over. I'm not sure. We're up to 4, so maybe King's listening. He just scared to come on. Once I say it, everybody's going to go, oh, yeah.
Viber? I think you said Viber.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the Viber one. It was just before Viber, though. Not Viber.
Is it
No.
still active? Can you still use it?
I believe so. That's what I'm trying to. And with blue color app, that helps any. Income messenger. I know I used it when I first started talking to a girl in the Philippines a few years back.
Chocolate Shake is here.
Hello, Chocolate Shake. Hey, why don't you come up on the panel and tell us your life story?
You're laughing again.
Because Chocolate Shake ain't gonna come on.
I'm using it right now.
I know.
So is there
Chocolate
something
Shake's
funny
already
about
gone.
it?
This is Chocolate Shake, Scott.
Are you Chocolate Shake or are you May?
I'm chocolate shake.
Okay. So
And
why?
I don't want to talk to Mr. Robert.
Oh, you're mad at Robert too, just like May is. Wow.
They're just like
Yeah.
twins.
Wow.
Yeah, we are.
Just
Actually, we are twins. And we hate Robert.
Wow. Robert,
don't
what'd you do
hate
to all these
me.
women? You'd never been to the Philippines. You got all these Filipinas mad at you.
Yeah. Oh, actually, let me just do this. Yeah, so that Mr. Robert, stop talking too much, please. And you can just zip them out.
Hey, Robert, how do I get the StreamYard link? King says he needs the StreamYard link to enter, not the YouTube link.
Invite him. Invite him.
Well, he's not said nothing. How can I invite him? Oh,
Let me.
I got you. Never mind, I got
Hold
you.
on. You can do it.
He already know. He
Yeah.
already know, Mr. Robert.
So he's in there. He just hasn't messaged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in StreamYard.
So, he's watching, but he hasn't said anything, right? Am I right? Is that what he
Okay.
needs?
Yeah, he hasn't said anything if he's
Okay.
here.
I misunderstood what he was asking. Well, we're just all having a great time because all of us are on Messenger.
Yeah.
May's talking to
Just send,
Chocolate Shake, and Chocolate Shake's talking to May.
just send the link to his messenger.
All right, hold on. I'll send it.
Thank you.
Oh, that avatar, I just took that picture earlier, yesterday when I did my LS.
Oh, that picture right there?
Yeah, that's my outfit earlier.
Today?
Yep,
Nice.
yep. I made that.
You made that outfit?
Yes.
Wow. So you know how to
It's
sew and all that stuff, huh?
not really. I'm still learning. So I have my own sewing machine here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made those. That's only one. I still have like 2 or
Get
3 more here, and that's like. Mhm.
Well, you have to make Robert some
And
shorts.
I hate him. Why would I make a shirt for him?
Shirts and shorts. That way you'll have some Filipino clothes when he gets there.
Oh no, he can make his own clothes.
I tried, Robert.
What's that sound? Yeah, I hate him. So why
Very
would I?
nice. What does that mean, full screen it?
Huh?
Full screen what?
Very nice full screen. Full screen is like make it bigger, like the whole screen.
Well, don't you do that on
Which
your own
one?
TV?
Full screen what?
Don't you do that on your own
Maybe.
camera or whatever? Hang on a second. I can get my plug out. Oh, full screen or picture.
Yeah, full screen. Yeah.
I
see
cannot
her
do that. I cannot do that, but I'll be posting those pictures on my Facebook page.
Aztec, those girls are the same girl. She's
What?
using different accounts.
Yeah. Chocolate Shake and Mhay Simple World is just the same person.
Yeah, same person. It's her.
Mm-hmm. That's
She
my
knows.
mm.
She knows I'm not a bad guy. She'll
You
never
are a
admit
bad
to it,
guy.
though.
You are a bad
Uh-huh.
guy. I
Uh-huh.
do not like you. I really don't like you. So why you're
Uh-huh.
laughing?
Yes, you're a bad liar.
Oh, I'm a bad person?
You're bad lying.
I got you,
No,
King.
you're bad at
Sorry, I had to
lying.
step away a minute.
Okay.
What's up,
I
brother?
am not,
Morning.
I'm not lying.
Hey, King.
Yep. Morning, Scott, Robert. Hey.
See, Robert, even Az says the girls think you're a pretty bad guy.
King.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Just kind of waking up, 8:40 in the
It's
morning.
your ear.
Oh, that's right. You're in L.A.
Trying to
Yeah.
tell everyone I'm a bad guy.
Yes, you are. So are you trying to correct me that you are a bad guy?
What's
Yes,
going
you
on
are.
here?
May's telling everyone I'm a bad guy.
Really?
Why are you
It's not true, is it, King?
Don't ask him. Why are you asking him?
That's God.
King's all worried about this. That's all right. She's been ranting and raving for 3 hours now.
Okay.
King's like, I just woke up and got this firestorm.
So someone's on the, what is this? Someone's on the hot seat like POD's live stream?
Yeah, Robert.
I think so. Robert is getting nailed to the wall.
Okay. Oh, Aztec's here. Hi, Aztec.
Yeah, he keeps talking too much.
Yeah. What have you guys been talking about since I've been sleeping?
How much
Well,
may
Mace's
he,
here, so
Robert?
we can't get a word in.
Hey,
Oh.
keep your mouth. Oh, they're talking
You
too
know-
much. Let them talk.
You know how that goes. With a woman that
Zip
can't
your
say
mouth.
nothing.
Hey, stop. Let them talk. You keep talking. You keep interrupting them.
Wow, is that a rotor phone going?
Must be Mace.
Once you bow in circle.
Ow. I'm
Oh.
wearing headset, so it's hurting my ear.
Yeah.
So why did you shut up?
He's on the phone. I don't want to distract him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
but you'd
man.
have to give me a little time to get
Yeah.
there because I got laptops
Pops
out
on the
and
phone.
stuff. I didn't. Okay.
That's, he is talking to the lion.
Lion.
Yes. Scott, did you talk to the front office of the Detroit Lions?
Why? What's going on? We're over to the Detroit Lions. What happened to May? I thought she was on a rant.
Oh, okay.
No, just kidding.
Why you laughing? Why you laughing again, Robert? I told you stop laughing. Why you
I'm
keep
laughing at
laughing?
what Aztec's saying.
I heard that they
Comments.
hired a
I'm
coach
laughing
or
like
two over there.
Talking about me, Aztec.
What's going on? Did they hire somebody else today?
Well, they hired, I think you already know this, they hired Brunel as a quarterback's coach.
Yep, I heard that. And
And
then they
then, of
hired
course-
the running back guy from Philadelphia.
Yeah, Deuce Staley.
Yep.
Yep. Won
So,
a
hey, what do you
Super Bowl.
think about that?
Hey, Robert, I told you to stop talking. Let them talk. You
Hey.
keep interrupting them. I told you to stop
Hold on.
talking. So why you keep talking?
hold on.
Stop. Hey, zip your mouth.
We need
Stop.
to know your thoughts on these football hires.
Stop. Let them talk. Why you keep talking, you know?
If-
Then I'm
If you're
gonna
gonna
I'm gonna put a masking tape on your face, on your mouth.
They're getting
So,
married at 2
you're
weeks.
coming to see me
Stop.
then.
I told you to stop talking. I'm not gonna see you because I hate you and I'm not gonna see you, okay? So don't
So you
even
can't
think
put
about
that-
coming here in the Philippines. No.
Like a husband
can't
and
put
wife argument going on here.
Robert's a mean guy. He won't share his sandwich with her or nothing, so she's mad at him.
She's laughing like crazy over there.
Yeah, I'm mad at him. I'm not laughing. Can you even hear me laughing? I told him to keep stop talking, but
Yes.
you keep talking. Yeah,
Wow.
you keep laughing. My God. And then you keep talking and you keep interrupting them. They're talking. Both of them are talking. So stop talking.
Oh, wait a minute now. You said
After-
when I said I'm calling King, you said that you were mad at him too, though.
Yeah, I'm mad at him as well, and I don't want to talk to him. So you guys can talk to him. Yeah, you guys can talk to him.
Good.
King, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
This all started when Robert said that he was
So-
going to make her avatar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna make me an ugly avatar.
Okay.
Look at his
We're
avatar.
gonna go
Ugly.
around. We're gonna go
You're
around.
ugly. What?
From the movie
Okay.
Avatar?
No, he's gonna make me an avatar like his avatar. It's ugly.
Oh,
Yours is good though.
you
No,
haven't
it doesn't.
decided yet, Robert?
What's that?
You haven't made it yet? Or are you making it right now, multitasking?
No, I haven't made it yet. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it later.
try to make it. It's
I'll
gonna
send
hate
it to
you
you and show
forever.
you. Okay.
Try to
so
make it. I'm gonna
the
hate you
NFL
forever. Shut up.
May, hold on. We're gonna
Whatever.
We're gonna go
Whatever.
around.
Goodbye, guys.
no, we need to go around. Everyone the
Oh.
players of the NFL and tell us
Filipino
what you think
internet.
about the new coaches.
We have a problem.
Oh,
lost
shut
you.
up. Okay, when she comes back, everyone start talking about football, and we'll ask her opinion on the new hires.
Yeah, they got it.
You gotta go back and watch the beginning to see what we're talking about.
Were you on Layman's channel? Oh no, you were sleeping.
Yeah, I was asleep. He's supposed to do a hockey today, and then Andrew hasn't set up his stream yet because we have the Lakers Celtics today.
Well, I saw he was doing something, but I thought he was coming on about a half hour after I was. I thought he was doing something about the NFL. So
Yeah, he was supposed to play a board game.
oh really? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I remember seeing.
I don't know if he's getting frustrated. They were telling him that he can't come up on the panel on like Yanni's channel and stuff like that because he's
On
too young.
Really? Okay.
They say I guess he
Age
can listen.
restrictions.
He just can't come up on the panel. I guess.
Okay. Or I was wondering if it was his mom that stopped him.
No, not that I know about because I was there when I think he was on Yanni's panel. I can't remember if he's on Yanni's panel or who it was exactly with
Yeah.
a couple of other people, and she said, "Well, you're 14 years old. You really shouldn't be up here with us."
Hmm.
So I didn't think it was that bad of a show, but
Yeah. He's actually loving it. He's enjoying this. It's better than his online classes.
yeah, I seen it. And that we went yesterday. I think I was on. Oh gosh, I think it was Marty's channel, and he was there. And then everybody went over to Mama's channel.
Yeah. He should go over to Mama's channel. She'll be more like okay with it.
I think they're just concerned, just because when you do your YouTube thing, you say it's not for kids, and and so I think they get a little worried about that.
Yeah. Yeah, because our sports thing, that's fine. We do, because I'll be doing a lot of the Dodger stuff with my other channel once I go back to Korea and quarantine, because I got nowhere else to go for 2 weeks.
Right.
King, read the message. Read the chat,
Read-
King.
read the chat. Let's see.
Yeah.
So what's up, Aztec? What's going on?
Pink hat.
Yeah.
Nice. 627 subs for him.
For Aztec?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
Wow. You're moving fast.
That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome. So, yeah, pick up those bananas.
So what do you use, King, to make your avatar? Or do you have an avatar?
I really don't, but of course I usually use Canva.
Oh, you can make the avatars on Canva? I have that on my phone.
You probably could. Canva allows you to do a lot of things. Okay, started uploading small clips when they're starting banning everyone.
Yeah.
Conservative. Okay.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
watching a lot of his stuff. He's been
Okay.
carrying over a lot of the political stuff.
Yeah. Good. I get to watch something from Aztec. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, he's had a lot of stuff coming out. So
Okay. Good. So I get to tune in. Yeah, and then just of course it sucks being back in America. I don't have the nice internet data that I had in Korea.
right. Yeah, yours is really bad where you're at.
Yeah, it sucks. That's why I kind of haven't been live streaming as much. But I did make a video. I'm working on I'm editing it right now as currently. So hopefully I could get it released by the end of the weekend.
Well, I'm doing all this off my data.
Okay.
Hotspot going, data going, and so far it's been good.
Yeah, you're paying what?
I just
I
subscribed to you, Aztec.
Bill.
What was that?
I remember you're paying a high bill for your service at Verizon.
Well, yeah, I have. Let's see, I got the 2 phones on there, the tablet, and a Wi-Fi. I think a Wi-Fi. No, I don't have that anymore. But and then I have unlimited, their newest unlimited and everything like that. So I'm paying like $210 or something like that, $220. But being out here on the road, I need it. I mean, that's I don't have a home service, so
Yeah.
and they just released a new. I think they just released a new unlimited plan again. So let's see.
Yeah. Hey, Robert, can you put Aztec's link in the chat?
Yeah. Yep, I sure will. Give me one.
So how do you do that? Right from the YouTube part, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you go to
click share.
YouTube.
Share and copy the link, and then easy paste it.
Paste it on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the chat. Yeah.
I'll get it. So
Okay. No, I got you. Thanks, Robert. I was just trying to understand.
Yeah.
Well, it's quieted down a little bit for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robert's not getting yelled at anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's at. She like abandoned us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you guys did to her, but she's mad at both of you.
Oh well.
Oh, he has a custom URL already.
Yeah.
So when do you get a custom URL?
Yeah.
There you go, King. Got it?
There you go. Yeah. Thank God I got like multiple phones. Too many of them. Okay.
Custom URL. So they give you that when you get monetized, or?
No, you on your YouTube, you have your little custom URL. You could like post it, on all your other social media, Facebook, your channel. Yeah. Yeah, because let's see, like for example, I already have tons of watch hours.
Right. You're getting
Yeah.
pretty close to 1,000 now, aren't you? You're what, 900 something?
Yeah, I'm at like 815, so I'm just kind of, getting there surely but slowly, you know.
Keep hitting those Filipino live streams,
That's
man.
great.
Yeah.
Those are just crazy, some of those.
Yes.
I went and watched Pinoy Ahoy do his flex thing, and he's like an auctioneer up there.
Yeah. Check out his channel. Now check out Robert Run's channel. He's a one hungry traveler. Got some good content.
And he don't miss much. When somebody comes in, he's right on top of that. He's like, man,
Yeah.
he's pretty good at it.
Yeah.
I think,
I'm gonna post my channel. Is that okay?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's he going to do?
He's gonna post his
You
hungry
just said yeah.
traveler.
Yeah. Post
That's on
King's on there too, will you?
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I went to In and Out yesterday.
Was you happy?
Oh yeah. I actually made a video about it, so I'm editing it.
Now, so when I get done, probably, when can I, like, if I want to put you guys' channels in my description, do I have to wait until I'm done or what?
Yeah, you can put it in the YouTube descriptions and say, here's some fellow. I need to get in the habit in doing that too for, my guys and ladies too. So I need to kind of like say, here, check out these channels. So you could just put in your YouTube description, One Hungry Traveler link, Thekingleeway, Dodger Bink link, aZz7eCh link.
Aztec, who's one hungry?
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go.
Well, that's, May sent me your link, Robert. And so I went to it.
Yeah.
And so when you asked me that the last time we had talked, you said something about was it your Facebook or something? That I had liked or something?
Yeah.
It wasn't your YouTube.
Yep.
I didn't realize that was you,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
my Facebook like page.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you can make your own little channel on your Facebook. So I did finally make the Thekingleeway. I made the Dodgers beat.
Now, do you make a new page or do you make a whole new Facebook thing?
No, just make a group
You
page.
just make a new page.
Yeah.
So just go to the page thing. I was reading on that, and I wasn't sure if that's the way to do it.
Yeah, and then on the group page. So any videos pertaining to Thekingleeway, I put all the videos in there. And then anything pertaining to Dodger Beat, I put it there.
Okay. But Robert, can I add?
Yeah.
Can I add these as we're doing this now, or do I in my description, or is it do it after we're done? Onto my,
I think you have to do it after you're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to do it after you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
You do that when you're changing the title.
Yeah. And usually before I set up the stream, sometimes my walking streams in Korea, I would put everything in the descriptions. What, my Instagram, my info.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not on nothing else right now. I used to be on Twitter, but I got off it. I was getting crazy on Twitter, all that crap going on out there.
Right. Right
Robert,
now.
You know she's mad at you, Robert. You put her name on there.
Yeah.
I'm just posting all the pages.
Yeah.
That's cool, and then I'll take all that and put it on there on the description. Now, so if you go to your main page of your YouTube channel, under descriptions, when you put stuff in there, is that permanent? You can leave. So when you do another video, that'll automatically go on there, or do you have to put it on there every time for every video?
You can. I think you can set it up. What I do is I put everything in Word and I just copy paste every time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have Word.
Yeah. Yeah. I even have right now. I got you guys stuck on a mirror now.
On a mirror.
Yeah. I'm just standing, and you guys, it's hands free. Your phone is on a mirror right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Magnet or something?
No, I have this product that I learned about on Shark Tank.
Okay.
So this is my phone, the flip stick. So I could flip it and then stick it on the wall. So I stuck my other phone. So I have two phones next to me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a sticky thing, or it's not a magnet?
Yeah.
It's a sticky thing.
Yeah. And you could take it off, wash it, get the stuff out. It's reusable, and then you could put it on another device if you want.
And it sticks to anything?
Yeah, it sticks to anything that's a wall. Wall, tile.
Huh.
So, of course, TMI, if you're doing a number 2, you can stick it on the wall too. Yeah.
I'm going to drop off on my phone. I'm going to sign back in on my computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll be up in a second.
All righty.
And as a creator, Scott.
So where did you find it at?
First, I found it on Shark Tank. Then I went to the site. I actually signed up for the ambassador program. So what you can do, Scott, is you could, as me being part of the ambassador program, I could put a link. You type in my code, Thekingleeway, you get a 20% discount.
On what? Shark Tank?
No, this product, Flipstick. They have like an affiliate program.
Oh, okay. Flip stick.
Yeah, you can flip it and then you stick it. So say you just want to stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that their website, Flipstick?
Yeah.
Okay, and you got it in your description now on your.
Yeah, I might have to resend the link because my last video, because my friend told me that it wasn't working, so I would just send it. To you through your messenger, and then put in the code Thekingleeway, and you get 20% off. Save you some money.
Okay. All right. Well, see, that's the other thing I was saying about the description, because I was looking at one of Gio's old videos and one of Rike's old videos the other day. Old videos. So their description box is from the old video is updated to the new description boxes that they have now.
Yeah. And here's another thing.
Carried over like that. I don't understand that.
Yeah. And another thing you can do is you can join Amazon Associates. So say all the headphones you use, all the devices you use, you could say, oh, this is what I use. If you are interested in using these headphones, click the Amazon link and they can purchase the headphones that you're using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This one I got at Walmart. My other one is
yeah.
To a truck driver store. So Aztec's asking, is it the Thekingleeway or Kingley
The Thekingleeway.
Okay. Yeah, he's got it right then.
Yeah, the Thekingleeway. Only problem, Aztec, is it's only sold in the United States. It's not shipped outside the United States. That's the only problem because it's a new company, new product.
Robert's back.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, though. How much are they?
Usually, this is where I would buy a bulk of it. Like if you buy one, it's $15. But if you buy like 10, it's like $10 a piece. So the more you buy,
Is there? So do they last? Are they made to last how long?
For about a year. So I could take this off. Oh, or I spill my Jollibee spaghetti on it, clean it up, let it dry,
Spaghetti.
put it back on again. And plus, with this flip, you could even stand it up like that and watch your videos.
Well, but you got to buy 10 of them at least.
No, you could just buy one, but it's going to cost you 15. But if you have like multiple devices, I wouldn't just get one and stick it on there. I would buy like, 4 or 5. The more you buy, he discounts it.
Okay. $15 for one. Wow.
Yeah, it's a little expensive. So I usually buy 10, and I just pay 100. And what I did is, I will just, because in Korea, they won't ship to Korea, so I would just buy like a bulk here and then sell it retail, like face to face with people. Hey, you like this product? Really? Here, give me this much. Boom.
That's a good idea too.
Yeah.
I would need 10 of them. I mean, I got 2 phones, but
yeah.
I'll show you. I bought this.
Yeah.
I got this one. So I got these.
Yeah.
Found it on Facebook, and then it pulls up. So it holds the phone, and then the back of this hooks on, like on my dash. So this will snap onto my dash right here, and it holds it tight. And then this will flip up, and what I like about it is it turns all the way around like that too. So
yeah. And I still have some on hand, so flip stick.
well, yeah, but if I buy them from you, then you got to send them to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, on the site, there's so many different designs. Of course, here's a funny one. In Korea, I sold it to my buddy who owns a bar, and it says, "I love HBCU." And he goes, "King, what is that? You got me interested." I go, "Oh, I love historically black colleges and university." White dude. He's like, "Let me buy it. I want to buy it and show that around."
Man.
So he bought that one off of me. So he's going to go around at his bar and go, "Whoa, wait, you went to a historically black college for a white dude? Which university?" I had to tell him, make sure you memorize those universities, like Tuskegee, Howard, Alcorn State, Steve McNair, or Mississippi.
Yeah, it's that one in Mississippi. There's one.
Yeah, Mississippi Valley State. That's where Jerry Rice played.
Okay, yeah. King was brought to you today by Flipstick.
Yeah. Yeah, because, Australia has their own little Shark Tank, too. So once in a while, I will see some on YouTube.
Huh.
With Aussie millionaires, and they do the same thing like the American Shark Tank. So I love watching Shark Tank because if there's a product that's useful to me, sometimes I would get the product.
Right there? Right then and there? Well, yeah, by the time the show comes out, they're probably already out, aren't they, out in the market?
Yeah, it's funny, like, it's a no one knows about them, but they get on either any Shark Tank, even in Australia or even in US or UK, and all of a sudden their business blows up.
And so if you could beat them to the punch, you might even be pay cheaper or something.
Yeah, and sometimes they even have, ambassador programs or affiliates.
And that's what you want for the YouTube channel is affiliates, right? What's an ambassador program?
It's the same thing. Flipstick calls it the ambassador program. So, I haven't even looked at my stats, but I would like, my friends are like, "Oh, I like that product." I'm like, "All right, here's the link, and use my code, get you a discount."
Huh. Well, I'm hoping the StreamYard one worked, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I clicked on your StreamYard, but it was
okay. Yeah. And you could even refer StreamYard. You know that?
reverse StreamYard. What do you mean?
Refer. It's an affiliate program itself.
Yeah.
said, "Oh, of course, I have like a bunch of like friends are like, oh, give me the link for StreamYard. Only thing is like, it doesn't do you any good unless they pay for the subscription."
Right. See, and I didn't pay right away, but I just paid for it today before I started doing this. Because Gio was telling me something. He said, well, what you do is you pay for 1 month, and then you cancel. And then when they call to ask you why you cancel, you tell them it's just too expensive. He said, then they'll crack you a deal. Because Sirius, I do that with Sirius every year. They want to charge me like $400 for a year, and I'll cancel, and they'll call me up, and they'll say, well, what if we give you the same thing for $100? I said, okay. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I got to remind myself, I need to buy myself the wireless Skyroam. That's what I got to buy because my Skyroam is fried. That thing, I think that thing works better in the Philippines than getting Globe data all the time or smart data.
What's a Skyrim? That's a Wi-Fi thing or something?
Yeah, it's an orange little, it looks like a hockey puck.
Huh.
And I prefer to use that in the Philippines because if you haven't been in the Philippines yet, that data is really expensive in the Philippines.
That's what I heard, but I haven't been to the Philippines yet. I wish I could put some towers up over there because I love my Verizon. I pay a lot of money for Verizon, but man, I don't have any trouble with it.
No, Verizon's really good. Yep, overnight launch. Yeah, all they need is sharp, good platform for a show. Yep, Aztec agreed. Yeah, no, Verizon's good, but man, and of course, Thailand's internet is really good with AIS and True, and of course,
somebody said they were putting some towers up out in the provinces.
yes, but it's still gonna take a lot of time over there to get up to par. It'll be nice to do walking tours without sucking up a lot of data.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about this live stuff is, I'm running off my phone, so the hotspot, which uses a little bit more than regular data, so I keep an eye on it. Doing one like this is going to be fine. So but, I don't know what happened with Larry, the guy I was supposed to interview. So he came in and signed in, but his box in the bottom there was all white. Didn't show his picture, but I clicked on it, and when it brought him up, all it did was sit there in a circle. And so Robert told me to have him check and see if he was using Safari or if he was using Google Chrome, because he said Safari doesn't work with this too well. But he didn't know what he said, whatever's on my phone is what I'm using. So either that, and then I had him come over to the chat and sign in that way, and it still wouldn't bring him up. So either it might be a security on his phone too. He might have the security set a certain way or something. So I'll talk to him later on. Yeah. But Robert and May kept me busy for a while.
Yeah, I see. It's 3 hours and 40 minutes. Jeez.
Yeah, I know I didn't plan on going that long, but she was cracking me up, yelling at Robert about everything.
I'm back.
Yelling at Robert. Robert was in trouble from the minute they got on the screen.
She come back yet?
I haven't seen her. She fell asleep probably.
Yeah, it's like late over there, isn't it? It's like almost 12 in the morning.
Yeah. No, it's 1. It's 1:11.
Yeah. So it's 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's 1:12 in the morning because Bangkok is 12:12 a.m. It's midnight.
Yep.
Yeah, and Seoul is 2:12.
When are you going over to Thailand, King?
I don't know. First, I got to get back to Korea, and then maybe drop in 9 months.
Somebody woke her up.
She's watching.
I'm watching.
Come back.
Yeah.
I figured she fell asleep by now.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Robert looks like trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of.
Oh, she's watching us, trying to get
Yeah.
out of dope on all of us, and she's gonna be mad at everybody. We're all gonna be in trouble. Yeah,
Yeah.
King, she said Robert's not allowed to come to the Philippines.
Yeah. So don't pass go. Don't collect your 200. Just go somewhere else.
Well, he's not allowed to
Pretty
come
much.
to Angela City, I guess, or wherever.
Yeah.
Up there.
Clark Airport. Yeah.
Well, come on back on, May.
Yeah. I'll just go back to Cebu. Go to Cebu.
There you go.
Well, you know, I like Thailand. I like what some things Thailand has to offer, but like everybody says, you go to the Philippines and everybody speaks English. You know,
Yeah.
Thailand. It depends on where you're at, I guess, from what I
Well,
understand.
in Bangkok, you're fine. A lot of people speak English in Bangkok since it's the international hub and capital. Plus, you have 25 million tourists every year coming there.
Not this
Before.
year.
Yeah, not this year. It's not gonna. No one's gonna hold any records this year for traveling.
Well, I saw Do More Life put like a 50-second video out about the reopening, and then he put another one out. Oops, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, yeah. So Jeremy, yeah, and it's weird because Jeremy's always like, "Okay, I'm gonna be starting work this week." Second thought, no, we're not.
Well, he was in shirt and tie, so I figured he was on his lunch or something. And he made it was like a 50-second video talking about reopening and stuff. And but then I saw there was a second one about that he made a mistake. So I'm thinking they didn't reopen after all. I don't know. Robert would know, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're open, but they got the tight restrictions on it still. So,
Are they still charging a ton of money to come over there right now?
yeah, way too much.
Yeah.
So they just want the millionaires to come over there and spend some of that money, right?
Yep, they want you to spend
Generally,
$7,000 before you get there.
Wow.
yeah.
That's at least for the first 14 days. That's at minimum 15 days.
After that, you'd be smooth sailing because then everything else would be cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even in the main hub of that area, Asok and Sukhumvit, that'd probably be cheap too, which is the main subway station in Bangkok.
Okay.
Yeah, but Bangkok's infrastructure is really good. That's one thing about it. Except the annoyance is having 3 or 4 different carts to ride metros.
Well, you know, when I first about 3 years ago started following Southeast Asia a little bit, checking into it, and Thailand popped up. The first guy I started following never showed his face, but he walked the bars at night, and I can't remember what his name was.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and he'd go up in his motel room and he'd show the lady boys and stuff, the hookers down there on the streets.
Yeah.
Showing how crazy it was after hours. So
Yeah, because you have Soy Cowboy. That's crazy. When you walk on Cowboy, there's girls pulling you in, say, come. And then if you go to Nana Plaza, it's like 3 or 4 stories. Each place is a bar. One for this, one for that.
They had a really good pad thai at Soy Cowboy. One of the best I've tasted. It was surprising. It's right off the cart on the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a little spice to it, but it was really good.
Yeah.
It surprised me.
well, that's the thing. Everybody says the street food in Thailand is edible. You know, it's good, I guess.
Yeah.
Whereas the Philippines, not so much, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, one thing, like Bangkok alone, I didn't leave Bangkok because I was exploring, but I was working online too, so I didn't leave. But yeah, there was so much to do just in the city of Bangkok alone.
Yeah.
I would go everywhere in the morning, and then I would go at night and work my, teaching job.
So you didn't get out and about too much then?
No, just in the daytime, and then at night back to my online.
During normal times, there's like nothing to do in the morning.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you walk around, and it's like nothing was open. It's like
Yeah, that guy, the
cannot
guy
let
that did
know.
the videos, he would show them once in a while in the early morning, all these
Yeah.
hookers and their customers leaving the rooms and stumbling out, It's like, Jesus.
But the cool thing about Bangkok is like sometimes there's the meetup groups are awesome.
Yeah.
So Fridays was awesome because Friday morning at 10, you could go to, off of the stop before aZz7eCh, and you can go to one of the malls, because there's a mall in almost every stop. And
off of what? The MRT or the BTS?
BTS.
BTS?
It's a stop. It's a stop.
Oh, that's
before
the main
aZz7eCh.
malls.
Yeah.
That's the main malls. That's right in between.
Because there's
It's right
Terminal
after
20.
Nana. Yeah.
It's before Terminal 21.
Yeah, coming from the west. Those are the they got like 4 or 5 malls there that are really big, that are
It's crazy.
some of the biggest in the world.
Yeah.
Now, does aZz7eCh have a place over there too, or?
Yeah. Unless going clear across the city for some reason.
As you got a place in Thailand, or?
Yeah. Because I know aZz7eCh takes a lot of trips there too.
Yeah, I think that's where I met up with aZz7eCh. Was that Mike's channel or More Life?
I think Mike's channel. That's where I met aZz7eCh.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. And then I met you, Robert, on Jeremy's channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Robert's name over there. But you were on Mike's channel too, wasn't you, Robert?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, do you follow their podcast one?
Nah. Nope.
That's
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, because supposed to go to be 5 months every year with their feet up. Yeah, as of last year. Yeah.
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 Comes calling.
Yeah. But every Friday it would be coffee meeting at 10:30 with the expats. We go eat lunch at the mall, for cheap, and then do coffee till like 5 or 6. So Friday could be like an all-day affair with your fellow, foreign expats.
Huh. Now, there's a lot of expats over there teaching?
No, actually, these were mostly retired expats. The ones that are teaching, I didn't see them.
Oh, okay.
These are mostly your retirees.
So the ones that lived there teaching or something, they didn't go hang out too much.
No, because during the day they're at school. So most of the youngsters, I would meet them at night and go, yeah, I've been teaching at the international school. My hours is from 7:30 to 4 p.m. And they're exhausted, but the pay is not that great. I mean, if you work like in maybe somewhat not international, but a semi-private international, it's like 50,000 baht, which is $1,500 US.
That's good.
But they do not pay for your housing in Thailand.
Oh.
But the rents are real cheap, unless if you want to live in aZz7eCh or Sukhumvit.
Did you teach in the Philippines then, King, or no?
What?
Or did you teach in the Philippines or just online when you were over there?
Just online, because Philippines, it's really hard to get a job there. Because most of the Filipinos can do it. So if you're going to work in the Philippines, you got to have a skill set that a Filipino can't do.
Who was that guy? I think you were on there at the same time I was. Who had that guy on there? Oh, you did. You were talking to him. That's right. He was on your show. Remember, he owned a school over there or something?
Yeah, Kevin in Iloilo.
Yeah.
But he had to have a Filipino partner, so I found that.
Yeah, I think you got to have two 2/3 Filipino, don't you?
Yeah. So, yeah, I didn't know you lived in the Philippines for 20 years. You know.
Hey,
Yeah.
you never ran into him when you were there, huh?
Yeah, no. Plan was always to buy a semi-decent small condo in Bangkok. Yeah, can then take inexpensive flights for holidays to many other countries from there. Yeah, it's easy to, especially from Bangkok. Yeah, Suvarnabhumi Airport is awesome. It's a nice airport.
Yeah, I like it.
I love Suvarnabhumi, and I usually prefer to take the airport link. I don't really like taking their taxis because that food took me for a scenic route. I was not happy about that.
You didn't
So
want
after
to
that, yeah, I don't do
Oh,
those
they do
scenic
that.
routes. I'm usually more on, like, but it prepared me for the Philippines when I arrived. I go, yeah, I was full of shit because I said, oh, yeah, this is my 7th time here in Cebu. Yeah, all right, let's go to IT Park. All right, make sure you take these roads. I was like, I didn't even know, but I had the Google Maps going.
So you got to watch who you ride with over in the Philippines, even.
Yeah, well, Cebu's not bad. Manila, they just give you a flat fee, like 300 pesos. I'm just like, huh. But you know, I haven't gone through Manila yet, but I do plan to go through it just for the experience. But yeah, taxis and Grab, it's a fight because it's like a set fee. Meter,
Well,
no.
Yeah, I think we're all lost, as you know. Everybody's not sure when we can go this way or that way, so we're just kind of going with the flow. I think that's the biggest problem with everybody right now.
Definitely.
So is Manila not a very popular place over there, or what? I know everybody seems like they talk about Cebu, Dumaguete, and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, Manila is popular. It's the main hub and capital, but it's just extremely congested.
So is there a lot of expats up there, or no?
Yeah, they are. They're all over. The thing with Cebu is it's much easier because now they have Terminal 1 for domestic, Terminal 2 for international, so it's pretty easy to kind of get out. And yeah.
I was going to say, did you see that they canceled that contract with China for building that airport down there by Davao?
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know the full details.
Well, all they said was that they said, "Oh, it had nothing to do with." Can't remember what it was, but they said that they didn't like how they were going to do it after they drew up the blueprints. I guess so. They're putting out new bids, I guess, and stuff.
Yeah, because something happened with Vietnam. They were supposed to build something in Vietnam in Ho Chi Minh City or Saigon, and the project never went through.
Wow.
And a Chinese company coming in, and the project's been scratched.
Wow.
I think Davao heard about what happened in Vietnam and said, no, we're not doing this.
And I think China's really surprised that the other Asian countries are not standing behind them, or they're not even letting China push them around anymore, it seems like.
Nope, they don't want to put up with a lot of that crap.
Other than the vaccine, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the Philippines going to do for vaccine.
Yeah. And I'll probably be the last to open. I think Thailand will be open first before Philippines.
Well, at least Thailand's trying to find a way. I mean, it seems like, I know they brought up things, keep bringing up different things, but I think the thing about Thailand, at least they're looking and saying, well, maybe this will work. And then when they bring it up and they say, maybe this isn't going to work, but at least they're looking at stuff. Philippines, you haven't heard a word about them even attempting to try and open anything. I know somebody said something about a bubble thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And for Thailand, in a way, not to be negative about the current king, but I wish King Bhumibol was still alive.
I didn't know any of.
Yeah, because it's a kingdom of Thailand. So King Bhumibol helped make Thailand what it is today.
Huh.
Yeah. So
I was telling Robert that I said because he was talking about he has a place that I don't know if he had a place or if he goes to London a lot. And I said London and Thailand are similar in the, I guess, in their thought process with the kings and queens and I've never been to Thailand. I don't know if it's run the same or not.
Well, the vocabulary is mostly English, like mind the gap, go on the lift. They drive on the left side like UK.
Have a big river running through it.
Yeah, and I was all twisted too, like, oh wait, I got to go on this side because I got to go heading this way towards Sukhumvit, not go away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They do both drive on the left side of the road, don't they?
Yeah, just like Japan. So I have to like really think about it and go, oh wait, I need to go this way.
Only a few countries drive on the side we do here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot more that drive on the other side.
yeah.
May has a question. What's
Probably the
that
honk-
sound? She wants to know what that sound is. Who's got a sound? Somebody's like moving or the phone's moving or something.
I don't know if it was maybe the honking sound.
No,
Maybe.
right now I've been hearing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's you, King, when you're rocking back and forth.
I don't know.
Nope.
I'm in a quiet room.
Still there.
Yeah,
We don't know, May, so you'll have to investigate.
yeah. But yeah,
Maybe we can get May to open a restaurant in the Philippines, and so we have a place to go eat.
yeah.
I asked our tour guide once how the Thai people can really be happy with this son as the new king. She said everyone respects that what their beloved king wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. I really like I watched a documentary on Bunipo. Yeah. So, you know,
Yeah.
he was very beloved. Well, you know, he looked out for the people there, you know, and what's all created is due to his credit. So there's even a law, and even Robert and Aztec knows this. If you have the bot on the ground, you never step on the dollar bill. You're disrespecting the king.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Never step on the dollar bill.
Yeah. So yeah. So you feel you have 1,000 bot. Yeah. You don't really don't be careful how you step on. Do your best not to ever step on the king.
Yeah, it is looked at really badly.
And even
No, there's no trucks next to me, May.
Yeah. And even the current king, even if, you know, he's not as popular as Bunipo, you still got to kind of, when you go over there, hush. Don't say nothing. Yeah, just keep hush about it.
You can't take the money and bundle it up in a ball.
Yeah.
And throw it off
Nope,
into
none of
trash or
that.
something.
Nope, don't let any Thai see you do that. Because they could
Turn you in. Huh?
yeah, turn you in, film it, and turn you in. The question is, depending on who you get, what's going to happen, you know? And same thing with the Philippines. Like the law, we can't be hanging out with anyone under 18 because a Philippine citizen might see that and go, hey, what's going on here?
Huh. Well, I know that guy that did the bar videos. He used to, once in a while, he'd take a video of the girls coming to work and stuff. And was it a Buddha or something that they would walk up to and give thanks or something? I don't know, before they went to work and spread their legs.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that part.
Yeah. But, yeah. Of course, what was it? Mike from Live Your Ass Off. He did tell me like which stop he lives off of, but I don't like say it as much.
Yeah, he just did a road trip video.
Yeah. So Yeah, and of course, I'm gonna probably be dropping by, San Diego later on, because I didn't know this. Me and Mike, we wear the same type of shoes from San Diego. There's a famous place called Roadrunner store where they custom make our insoles for our feet.
Huh.
That's cool.
Really?
And Mike goes, I wish I can. Next time, if he goes back to California, he's going to get like 3 or 4 of those insole pairs and then get a couple pair of those shoes from the Roadrunner store.
Roadrunner. God, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. But it's usually a chain only on the West Coast. But it is, I do pay the money for it. It is expensive. It will cost a couple $100, but I will pay more money to protect my feet.
Now, how long do they last for?
Usually a year. The insoles last a year, and then the shoes, it's custom fit because it depends. In America, or us Westerners, we have wide feet.
Right.
Because in the West, they offer wide feet shoes, where in Asia, they don't offer it.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I wear wide.
Yeah.
Wide
So
shoes.
So if you wear wide, I would go to Skechers, get you wide. So if you're going to be heading to the Philippines, get some Skechers, get a couple pairs. Oh. May's back.
Hello, May.
Hello.
Chocolate shake.
Oh, this is chocolate shake.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Robert. I'm just messing up with you.
I know.
Oh, Aztec buys wide too.
Yeah. So we got wide feet.
Yeah, I just like it wide just to give me some room in there. I mean, it seems like you don't buy wide, man. Your feet they're screaming.
Yeah.
May, do
Hey,
you buy
King,
wide shoes?
Yeah. What's up,
Wide
Robert?
shoes?
I'll let her answer the question first.
May,
Yeah,
do
you
you
want to
buy
know if you buy wide shoes.
wide shoes?
What's wide? What's wide shoes?
Well, it's our
Answers
feet.
that question. No,
It's a little more. Yeah.
it's got W on the end of it. It means for a wide foot person, like if their foot's a little bit wider.
It says double E.
Or maybe wide flip flops. Maybe you buy wide flip flops.
Yeah.
I buy flip flops, but not wide. Oh,
I think you got small feet.
Yeah.
I got my feet is too small for that.
What's the furthest you walked in Thailand, King?
Oh, geez. All over. But a lot of the times I took metro. I did go by foot. I went everywhere. Like I went to Ari, Kassam Road, just walked it, metroed it, walked it, metroed it.
Yeah.
Icon Siam, I don't know if you've been to Icon Siam, the mall where you take a ferry boat from Teskin BTS.
Yeah, Texan. No, I haven't been there to that. It's probably about 4 miles away from where my place is.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, I'm close to Asiatique, which is where it's near Icon Siam Mall.
Yeah.
Aztec, it says what Aztec said. What clowns wear, May? That's how wide shoes.
Yeah.
Big clown shoes.
Oh yeah.
I walked pretty far in Thailand.
Yeah, that's a good place to take a date there. Because inside Icon Siam, of course, I wouldn't buy anything because everything's overpriced, but they have a food court of Thai food that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, Az loves it. Az likes Icon Siam. Is that how you pronounce it? Icon Siam?
Icon Siam, yes.
Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. And you go up to the top, like the Apple iStore or even this coffee place, man, the view is just phenomenal. Like you watch like scenes from Hangover 2, you see those buildings.
Now, is it best to, like, for a guy like me that's coming over there for the first time, do an Airbnb condo or something, or rent a motel?
I would
For
rent
like,
a hotel if I were you.
yeah,
Honestly, I would, start out in the Sukhumvit area, and then maybe move over to Oak Sky Tower because you'll be able to get pretty good views. The buffet is pretty good there if it's open. Not really sure if it's open there. But it's a tall building. You get panoramic view. Step out in an elevator and stuff. I'd say that's good for a day or so and stuff. It's but on street level, it doesn't feel like Thailand to me. Around Oak Sky, it kind of feels like India.
it's as it said, hotel. Like, and I'm thinking, by the time things open up, and by the time I'm coming over there in about a year and a half or so, I really want to see Vietnam for some reason. I'd like to spend about a week and a half there, which isn't that long, but then go to Thailand for another week and a half, and then go to Philippines. And just kind of see it. That's the three main places I want to see.
Yeah, and then definitely do a hotel by Icon Siam area stuff. They got the Hangover 2 hotel there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not right there, but it's close to there. It's a little bit north of there, I think. And then they got a couple good hotels.
Have you guys been to Vietnam?
No.
Nope. That's one of my bucket lists. So, of course, if I had nowhere else to go, oh, she's back.
She's still not happy.
Yeah, 30 to 40 a night. Correct, Aztec. Yeah.
Hello.
But yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong there.
Yeah. And you could still live kind of suburbish, like in Bang Na, which is much cheaper, and you can still take the BTS.
Yeah. What do you want to see when you're there?
Well, Thailand. I don't know. Thailand. I know it's a lot to see in Thailand. I know that.
Yeah.
So
you want to get a condo?
I'm going to have to portion it down for Thailand. I know that.
Yeah. If you want to rent a condo over there and stuff, Icon Siam is a good area to look at and stuff, somewhere along the river. But do it quick if you're going to do it once you decide, because the prices are just going to go up once everything gets back to normal.
Yeah.
They get crazy. Plus, then you got the exchange rate that's adding to the price of the condo.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Is Philippines cheaper than Thailand?
Yeah, but they don't have the infrastructure.
Yeah.
It can be and it can't be.
Yeah. It varies. Like if you're in Cebu, like, business center, IT park, it's expensive. But then Thailand, if you live in the suburbs, like I said, Ari, the artsy place, or Bang Na, Way Far Samrong Station, is cheaper than Cebu.
Angel City, that's cheap there. Angela City.
Angela City.
Is it cheap, Nate?
What?
Is it cheap to live there?
Oh no, it's expensive to live here, especially if you're gonna come here.
Yeah, but they have good cooks up there, though.
I can cook.
Now, finding Western. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I can
Go ahead,
cook, but not for Robert.
Not for
She's
Robert.
taking shots at me again.
Just messing around.
I know. But I cook too.
Yeah, we have a lot of good cooks here.
I went to school in Thailand for cooking, so
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
chef, aren't you?
Yep, got the certificate. Yes.
That's why you're one hungry traveler.
Yep.
Yeah, always hungry.
Well, he said he's going to do a live stream, but when May comes on his channel, he'll do a live stream.
Mhm.
I am
So
not
try-
gonna go.
Mhm.
Told you, I'm not gonna change what I said. I'm not gonna join your life.
I don't know what you guys did to it. So
I'll be there. I'll be there on your like on the live chat, but I'm not gonna be there on the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
So expect me to join it.
But yeah, they got everything there. It's neat. It's neat to go there and see how it's changed.
Yeah.
So they at least they're
Well, the big deal to me
treating you back a bit.
yeah, the big deal to me about Thailand is, like I said, the food, the infrastructure. I know it's from looking at, I follow like King, Foreigner Joe and stuff, and
Yeah.
man, nice places over there. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
the language barrier kind of, I don't
Yeah.
know firsthand. It's just a lot of people say it's hard to get around sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. For Bangkok, you'll be okay because usually any capital city, there is English spoken there. But when you go away from that, that's when things get challenging.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a few places away from there where you'll be okay speaking
Yeah.
English. Very few. But they don't understand Thai sometimes either.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I told him to Rama 3, and he took me to Rama 2. There's a big difference.
Yes.
Rama 2's on the very south side, on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
Like on the other side. You cross over the big bridge, and then you go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I started looking, that was the first place I come across Thailand. That like I said, if I went to Thailand for a month, I don't think it would be enough. I think
No, not at all.
It's not enough.
And there's someone else did a museum walk over there. I think it was World War II museum walk or something that they have in there.
Yeah.
And that, to me, that was one of the greatest museums I've seen. I mean, they had like the bodies with the mask and people laying dead and stuff, looks like, and stuff like that is like just learning history. To me is kind of cool, what people went through back in those days. We all bitch and complain about stuff here, and just imagine back then in World War II how they lived, and geez, I don't know how they did it. But yeah, to me, Thailand does have a lot more. The Philippines is like waterfalls and stuff, and I'm not a big swimmer, so waterfalls, they're nice to look at, but I'm not big on going to them and hiking and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's why Thailand is more interesting. But I want to see Vietnam. It's on my list. If I go, I got to go to Vietnam. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy Asian Scripted is now there, got through his quarantine in Hanoi. So he's down at Saigon.
Yeah, I know he was going over there. So he's finally in there. Huh?
Yeah, he's over
I'm
there.
I'm in the States right now, Az.
I'm in Florida as also. So
Yeah. And
Well, I drive over the road right now. I'm in South Carolina, so
Okay.
going down to Sarasota within a week or two.
Okay. I take it.
that's where I was going, man.
Love the area.
Yeah.
Big
Does that
shipping
have
area.
something to do with spring training?
No, Lakeland is where the Tiger spring training is.
Yeah, Lakeland's where Tigers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarasota's by Siesta Key and all that. So maybe I'll shoot a live stream from the beach
There you go.
Yeah.
Show some Filipina girls on the beach in their bikinis. Maybe May will go on there live with you. She'll wear her bikini and stuff.
Yeah. Or you'll probably run more into like the Latinas over there.
So Az is going to move to Florida or Texas and get the hell out of California.
Yeah. That's
Texas
smart.
might be its own state pretty soon.
Its own country.
Yeah, its own country. I mean, yeah, own country, not state.
Yeah.
I don't. I thought it was a good idea about California breaking up into 3 different states myself. I thought.
Well, I think so too.
Yeah.
Is
Only
that
thing
big-
is, if it breaks up
Nobody
into 3
knows
states, yeah, I'll be in the worst part of it.
Well, you are in the worst part of it now, aren't you?
Yeah. So if it
LA?
becomes its own state, I'm in trouble.
If you had 4 more years, I think they'd have built the wall, blocked off California.
I'd rather be in Central California. It's much cheaper there.
Yeah, not
Well,
San Francisco though.
Up by Sacramento is pretty nice, isn't it? It's Richie
Yeah.
though, isn't it? Sacramento.
Yeah.
It's really blown up. Yeah. The cheapest place in California is in Central Cal. Those are your cheaper homes. Yeah. Off that
I
99.
delivered to it. Well, yeah, I delivered to a John Deere store in Central Cal. Isn't that where all the farm fields are at too and stuff?
Yeah. All the
Well,
agriculture is there.
And I got to the John Deere store, and it was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was gated. The parking lot was gated, so I couldn't get in. So I parked alongside the road. Within 5 seconds, a cop come pulling up, and I told him, I said, I got something to deliver here, but they don't open till later. He said, if you're going to sit out here, lock your doors. He said, if you have a weapon, put it in your hand.
Aztec
can't remember
wants to
the name
give
of
up
the city.
one of the states.
Yeah.
Read the comment, King. You'd have to move from California though.
Yeah. Yeah. Give it back to Mexico. Well, if it turns into Mexico, it'd be cheap again.
Give California to Mexico. Well, I mean, yeah, the bottom third part of California is already given to Mexico, aren't they?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Keep going up north. Give them Washington too, and Oregon.
Yeah, well, I lived in
Give them
I lived,
Washington and Oregon.
I lived up in Bellingham, Washington for 4 years. Even way up there, we had a lot of the Canadians coming down across the border and stuff. So
Yeah.
Washington State is a messed up state.
Yeah. Yeah. California
I
is
grew up-
terrible.
I've never lived in California. I lived around it, lived in Arizona, Texas. But I didn't think Oregon was that bad until all this stuff started going on. Now you see how bad Oregon is.
Yeah.
Oh, especially Portland. Oh my goodness. Of
Yeah.
all places.
So have you guys been up there?
Years ago for me.
Yeah. I've been up to Washington State because of my sister.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I've been through Oregon. I've never stayed there, so I don't. But yeah, I didn't know Oregon was that bad until all this stuff started going on. It's like crazy. It's like,
Yeah.
but it's all Democrat run, so they just let them do what they want, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a politician. We leave that up to Aztec. He's running all the politics on his videos now.
Yeah.
He's getting mad.
Yeah.
That's what they need is Trump to go out there and be the governor of California.
Mhm. Yeah.
But they say a lot of people are leaving, though. Leaving California,
Yeah.
going to Texas and Utah.
Yep. It's much cheaper over there.
Yep.
Real estate prices are ridiculous.
Well, that's getting anywhere right now.
Yeah. And of course, even Silicon Valley, you think, oh, we're going to give you a salary of $120,000. Well, that's not enough to live up there.
No, because you got to pay $3 million just to buy a home.
Yeah,
And it's a
or
closet.
$6,000 a month for rent
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
studio.
Yep.
Wow.
I was
there goes
talking to
almost-
someone who's paying $7,000.
Yeah. So there goes your salary is going to rent.
Well, I
It's
told you when I
gonna
lived
get
up in
worse.
Washington State, I rented a studio out, and it was almost $800 a month. That did not include anything with it.
Yeah. So expensive.
Chocolate Shake is still here, just getting something to eat.
Yeah.
She's listening to us. She ain't letting us out of her sight.
Yeah, she's just going to get something to eat.
Yeah.
She should be
She should come on
sleeping.
the camera with the food. She should come
Yeah.
on with the food. Do a food stream.
Mhm.
I've only been going 4.5 hours, Robert.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm doing what I need to do today.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
They called me once for a load, but I didn't get it. So, okay. We'll just keep going. I didn't go out of service. I didn't think we were going to be this long.
Well, you also didn't think it was going to be us.
No. I didn't think it was going to be anybody. And then when Larry wasn't showing up, I thought, okay, that's fine. But at least now I got to play with it a little bit, learn how to give jackets out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. And just be careful who you let into the stream too.
Chocolate
Yeah.
Shake wants to know why we didn't do the things we have to do. Because we wanted to spend time with friends here.
we wanted to spend time with May.
Exactly.
Or as her big sister calls her, my.
Okay, because last night you guys were all up. I fell asleep during your stream.
King didn't send in a message, so I can't give him a jacket.
Yeah, type in the comment, King.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me try
You
to
fell
get-
asleep last night?
Yeah, I was just doing a bunch of stuff, you know. Just
I did
trying to.
too.
Yeah.
Well, I was watching Marty's stream, and then she said, "Okay, we're leaving. We're all going to Mama's stream." And I went over there for a minute, but I went to sleep right after that too.
Yeah.
Don't get a yardie flasher. What's that?
Yeah.
What's a yardie flasher?
I have no idea.
Explain yourself as. Why is she yelling at me for? I didn't say nothing. Robert said you got to come up and eat food. Now she's yelling at me. So yeah, what's the yardie flasher?
He said it in the chat.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. That's
StreamYard.
right.
Oh, StreamYard yardie flasher.
Yeah. That's
Someone
right.
who tries to join the StreamYard as a viewer, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have that issue, but yeah.
You had something else.
Yeah. There we go.
Then when you let them on, they flick
There
to
we go.
porn. What the hell? How do they flick to porn?
Yeah.
They show something they shouldn't show, and it flags it with YouTube where they take down the whole stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, so They'll
What do you
expose themselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do
Jeez.
it and stuff. So you gotta be careful who you let on. You gotta be able to trust them and stuff. And
Yeah.
it can ruin the whole stream if they do it.
Yeah.
And if you're monetized, that definitely hurts.
Yeah, because usually I look down and see who it is. If I don't know that person, most of the time I'm not letting that person in the stream.
Think Aztec's coming on.
Yeah.
I'll show you, not porn. Yeah, don't show any porn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Good thing I'm charging this phone now because, yeah, I was dying.
I know I had to plug
That's
all
not
my
good.
stuff in.
Yeah, so I plugged it underneath.
So you should have one now, King, if you want to say hello again or something. Just see if it comes up.
Yeah. I'll test it again.
He says he doesn't have a cam. I thought you were coming up, Az. You don't need a cam. You can just come on.
You could just do audio.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, what the picture's going to be. He said he was going to show us.
Oh,
Is that it right there? Or what? Is that what he wanted to show us?
yeah. He's saying it's king.
The pick of the king. It's the land of the smiles.
Yeah.
Yep, I got the blue jacket.
Awesome. Now you can bump people.
Yeah.
Watch out, May. Don't get mad at him now.
Yeah.
She can't bump another mod though.
Mhm.
Can she time you out?
No,
Hmm.
only you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, only the organizer of the stream.
See that? I went on when I went on Marty's show today, and then Yanni come in there and she said, "Sorry, Scott B," and I thought she mistaked me for Scoop B again. I said, "What are you sorry for?" She says, "I fell asleep on POD's live stream the other night." She said, "Somehow I timed you out."
Oops.
Oops.
Didn't notice?
No, apparently I probably left and went to sleep myself.
Oh, that's cool, Aztec.
So I've joined looking like that, and then he says, but then he could switch to a movie.
Yeah, he did it. Did you see it? That's what he was doing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
That was pretty, yeah. So you could do
Yeah.
all those fun stuff with StreamYard.
So a person can switch his thing to a movie. If you guys want
Yeah.
to switch to a movie plan,
Yeah, because you can share the screen.
Yeah.
oh, you guys can share the screen too.
Yeah, I
Only-
can share the screen.
Only on laptop and PC, but you can't do it on the mobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're on a cell phone or tablet, you can't share the screen.
So that's why when you're running the show or whatever up here, you want to have a laptop or something. Now, how about a tablet?
No, you can't show it because I have an iPad, and sometimes I use the iPad. It doesn't allow me to share a screen. But desktop, PC, no problem. Because for my Dodger games, I usually share the MLB Game Day,
Right.
and then I just leave it on that the whole time. Unless I switch to Streamlabs, then I can put all those special designs. But that's a lot of work.
Streamlabs.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, it's like 8 to 12 hours of work.
Yeah. Like my one guy, Valhalla Sports Stock, yeah, he puts all those designs. It's nice. And then he even has for the Kings game, he has a Zamboni coming around the screen.
Really?
Yeah, it's awesome.
He's got a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to do a Dodger broadcast with him when the season starts.
Now, are you and Darren hooking up with something?
Eventually, yeah. I need to probably do something with Darren.
Season's coming soon, King.
Yep, I'm getting ready. I got to start doing videos for my Dodger Beat channel, too.
I'll be going down in like a week or two. So
Yeah.
I see the Tigers signed a catcher, William Ramos.
Yep. Well, 1-year deal for $3 million.
Oh, he went to them?
Yeah, he wanted. Who was he playing for last year? He wanted, what was it, $10 million or something like that?
Yeah.
I
And
think
they
he was
turned
with
it
the
down.
Nationals, wasn't he? Or,
Yeah,
who was he with last year, King?
Huh?
Who was he with last year, King?
Oh, I was just reading it. God,
I thought he was with the Nationals.
yeah. Think so, yeah. I think he was with Washington.
Yeah. It was such a quick year.
Yeah.
Definitely need a longer year.
Yeah.
So, are you keeping your season tickets? Have you decided on that?
No, I'm going to email the guy, says I'm going to let him go.
Oh, okay. So that's official.
Yeah, well, I have to make it official with him and say, I want my refund, but hopefully he doesn't give me resistance, or else I don't want to be going crazy with it.
Yeah, but I mean, if they don't do fans this year most of the year, it'd probably be worth it to keep it a little bit longer. I mean, if it's possible to do, because you're not going to get charged.
Yeah, here's the thing. Thanks to StubHub has kind of killed the season ticket holder thing.
What the hell?
It's true. That is
Yeah.
true what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You just can't make this up.
Okay, we're not going to China. China's off my list.
They said it's more accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Language barrier there.
I think it'd
No,
be easier than the nasal passage.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if I'd want it. I don't know if I'd want it done though. This is,
Yeah. Well, I gotta I'll get tested again when I go back.
How was the test for you?
They stuck it up the nose, but it was whatever. Didn't hurt too bad.
It took about 30 to 40 tests this year.
Wow.
really?
Yeah, it wasn't no nasal stuff. It was all spit testing and stuff. But yeah, it took about 30 to 40 of them.
Yeah.
Some people can take it in the nasal passages, not so many.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm lucky it was just spit test. So
I haven't had a test done at all.
yeah.
Yeah.
My work required it. So
Yeah.
Well, what the guy I was going to talk to today, when he was down on Laredo, they were got free tests down there, and I thought he got it done. I thought you had to live in the place to get the free test when they offer free tests like that, but I guess not because he's not from there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it that way if I was running the place. I'd want to know anyone who stepped in there that could have it. That way you have their record. And you could say if someone had it that they were around, or if they have it, you can trace it a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of us are talking. We haven't heard maybe a handful of drivers coming down with COVID.
Yeah.
But drivers are drivers. They get out and drive, whether they're sick or not. They're out there to make money, and so a lot of guys aren't going to go into the hospital and stuff.
I mean, plus they're not really around people.
No.
Yeah, I
No.
mean, when's the last person you had a close contact conversation with?
Well, just other drivers sometimes, but
Yeah,
or if you go in to eat at the because like here, I think in South Carolina, you can go into the Denny's and sit down and eat. It depends
yeah,
on what state you're in if you can do that. Georgia, as
Yeah.
far as I know, last time I was in Georgia, it was wide open. I mean, you could go anywhere.
yeah. Yep.
Which,
I hope they don't put that COVID test requirement for flying state to state. They're talking about domestic COVID testing.
oh, really?
Yeah, and I don't want to, because I'm supposed to go to Atlanta. But if I have to do that crap, I don't know if I want to go.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
Hopefully, it ain't no one.
yeah. Or in the buttocks, the vaccine shot in the buttocks, according to Philippines president.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that the only way really you're going to stop it in the states from spreading is to cut off state to state. If you live in Atlanta, if you live in Georgia, you can't leave the state. Stuff like that. That's the only way they would stop the spread. And
Well,
there's no way they can do that. There's really no way.
Yeah.
yeah. Have you passed through any of the checkpoints, Scott?
Coming out of Laredo, you mean?
Out of anywhere?
Well, they got the checkpoints coming out of Laredo and stuff. I've gone through those.
Okay.
They never put a heat gun up to me, but they might have them on the cameras. I don't know.
Yeah, it was weird. One time I've been in and out of Florida and stuff, but one of the times they the way station coming in at the 95.
Yeah. Yep.
They closed that off to truckers, told truckers to stay on 95, and they had every car or non-commercial vehicle pull over into the way station. And I think because I have a Florida plate because I'm from Florida, they stopped me for a second, looked at my car, and then waved right on without even having to roll down the window. I think they were testing people from other states, but they were doing it at the way station.
Well, I know they were saying when a lot of the New Yorkers were running down there, they were going to test all the people from New York going down there and stuff like that. Which,
Yeah, I
that's
definitely agree with that aspect.
but that's how Vietnam stopped it. Vietnam, they don't have any deaths as far as I remember, and very little, like 300 cases it seemed like. But that's how they were stopping it. If somebody in a neighborhood or whatever you call it over there, they would block off that neighborhood.
Yeah.
And like I said, in the United States, it's just pretty much impossible. You are not going to stop the spread over here. There's too much traveling going on.
Yep. Too much interstate commerce, and
and if you stop the truck,
stop it.
Yep, you stop the truck drivers from moving around, then you're not going to get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No testing, no COVID testing. Yeah, I started following. I have to look it up on YouTube because it caught my eye. This registered nurse from Florida, went up to New York to help at a hospital there, and she video recorded a bunch of it. They got people that were coming in, shortness of breath, older people and stuff. And she said it's just more anxiety than anything. But they would do a COVID test on them, but they would not do the quick COVID test. So they would do the regular COVID test, which took 45 days to hear back. They'd put them in the hospital while they're waiting for their test results. Guess what? While they're in the hospital, they got COVID because they were putting them on COVID floors. And that's how they were making their money, because she said this hospital was about to go under. And now they're making all this money from COVID patients. And it's just amazing watching that video. I don't know if you've seen that. I know you watch a lot of that stuff, but I'd have to look it up and see what channel that is. But it was just, she was wearing the microphone and everything, so you could hear the other nurses talking about it, that how wrong everything was that was going on there. People that had heart attacks, they were putting them on COVID floors. And then all of a sudden, within a week, they got COVID.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Hmm.
And that's why I won't go to a hospital.
Yeah. one of those things. Conspiracies like, yep, let's do this. Or even on other things. Oh, let's make sure this person's guilty and let's build more prisons on top of that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Az. I know it's on my YouTube stuff.
Yeah,
but
that's crazy.
When it's undercover like that, and you can hear them talking about it, where they're not lying because they don't know they're being video recorded. And the nurse said, asking the doctors, one doctor, I guess one patient, instead of bringing him, what do you call that when they bring you back to life or don't bring you back to life?
Resuscitate?
Yeah. Well, he didn't have a no resuscitate, and the doctor said, we're not going to resuscitate him. She says, well, you have to call his family to get notification and stuff. And he said, no. He said, from the higher ups, we're not doing that now with the COVID going on. They just let him die. Didn't tell his family or nothing.
They don't want him to cause a scene, come down there and say, we demand to see him, no matter the risk.
Right.
You know, people are dying alone and stuff. So I think that's why they didn't, because it would get bad if, by then it's too late.
Well, that nurse was, and she was crying when she was rewatching the video and stuff about it. But, yeah, she said these people should not be dying. They should not be, nobody's supposed to be on these floors except for COVID patients, and they're just putting everybody on the floor. Yeah. Like they're trying like hell to give everybody COVID so they can make money.
All for that mighty dollar.
That's what the United States is about, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the crazy thing is. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse, and it has nothing to do with the president of the United States who's running.
Yeah.
Nope. It's gonna, and 21's gonna be a long ride.
Well, I just saw a video on Facebook, and a bunch of doctors on this video saying they will not take they will not take the vaccine. They will not give the vaccine to their patients because it's not safe. And from what I've read, 80% of the doctors in the world, not just in the United States, but in the world, are refusing to give their patients the vaccine because it's not safe.
Mm-hmm.
So do you listen to a doctor? When do you listen to a doctor? It's because I was really sick at the end of January, beginning of February last year when this started. And back then you didn't have the free tests. I called the VA hospital and they said, well, if you want tested, you have to go get tested first. And that's $1,000.
Wow.
I said, what's my other option? She said, well, you can't come in here until we know if you have COVID or not. She said, so you just have to self-isolate. So that's all I was able to do was sit in my work truck for 3 weeks and self-isolate. And man, I never felt so much pain in my life than when I was sick like that. And so I don't know if it was COVID or not. I never got tested. And I'd like to go get tested to see if I have it in my system.
Yeah.
How much they charge for that test?
Back then, $1,000.
Wow. What do they charge now? Does anyone know?
Free now, isn't it?
Yeah, or for me, like LAX, if I go back to Korea and they required a PCR, it'll be $125.
Wow.
So hopefully I can find something. I have to, before I leave, I have to probably call the airline and then call the consulate to double check.
Make sure things haven't changed.
Yeah, because according to my visa, I'm not required a PCR negative COVID test.
Oh, okay.
I can probably just go, but I want to double check because I don't want to surprise. Like I'm ready to board, and like, nope, where's your COVID? Oh, when I'm at the ticket office, like, where's your COVID test?
Yeah. So was it a strategy you coming back at the exact time that you did back to the United States, or was it just you had to work?
Well, for me?
Yeah.
Well, I decided just to come back because I had to take care of a few things. But it was more than one thing. And plus, I just sent off my passport yesterday, to renew. So it should be back in 4 or 6 weeks. As long as it's here by April 1st, that's when I'll have concerns. Because I didn't expedite the thing. If I do regulars 10 to 12, I'm not going to risk that.
Yeah.
But 4 to 6, yeah, it should be here by, March or before April.
Yeah. Let's all hope so.
Yeah. So, I already got it sent off. So now I just need to get that taken care of.
Yeah, I can't find it right now, Az. I'll send it to you when I get it. Bring it back up.
Yeah, if I'm in Thailand, you guys gotta let me know when you guys get there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're sleeping at your place.
Yeah, come on. 2-bedroom place.
Is May invited or?
Yeah.
She still be mad.
Yeah. Where is your place again, Robert?
It's on Rama 3.
Rama
Yeah,
2?
3. No, Rama 3. Yeah.
3. Okay, yeah.
3. Yeah.
So what is Rama?
Rama 3. It's just the certain areas are called Ramas and stuff. Rama 3 is on the south side along like the horseshoe part of the river where it goes up. It's on the south side of Bangkok. And then on the other side of the river is Rama 2.
Okay. So it's kind of like maybe like a county would be. Is it big enough like a county here in the United States or?
No, it's like a city inside a county, pretty much.
Okay.
With depending on what state you're in, like in this,
yeah.
Like, but yeah, I remember what I told the taxi driver. I wanted to go to Prom Som, which is Rama 3, and he took me. He was taking me to Prom Som, but I said Prom Song. So Rama 2 is Prom Song, Rama 9 is Prom Som.
Yeah.
So he was taking me to Prom Som, and I thought he was just going to get on the road and stuff. He just kept going. I'm like, yeah, no, I said Prom Song, right? He goes, oh, yeah. I go, this is going to get expensive. So he goes, oh, don't worry about it. He goes, just minus off what I did already, and I'll give it to you once we get back to the equal point. So I gave him the extra anyway. He was nice about it and stuff. He didn't make me stick to the meter at that point. He was going in the wrong direction, and I was like, what are you doing?
Robert, what's the closest MRT to you, to where your place is?
Not really any. I have to take I usually take a taxi up to, I'd say the closest one is probably along the Icon Siam
Okay.
area. Yeah. So I'm really not close to one. It's not really walkable for the normal person. So it is a taxi from where I'm at.
Yeah.
And then along that, it would be the Sukhumvit aZz7eCh area.
Okay. Yeah, because then you have the Siloam area and Saladang area, but that's way.
Yeah, it's way out east, I think. No, west. Did we lose King?
It looked like he froze. He's got that good. He's got that good Filipina.
California internet.
Must be something with the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Well, they do drop a lot of orbital waste in the Pacific Ocean. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Whenever satellites die, if they don't want to die out in space, they'll sink them in the Pacific Ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Like you like the new scroll on the bottom there?
yeah, it looks nice.
May was here at one time.
Here's the- yeah. Um.
No, I mean I'm
Yeah.
excited to go over and start visiting places, but I don't. I'm not working a job where I'm making that good of money where I can just drop it and go. So I got to wait until I got to wait for probably at least till next year, even if I just want to come over for a visit, because since I got hurt so bad this year, I lost all 4 of my work vans. So uh, I'm hoping they open early this year because I want everybody to go over there and get things going, and then I can come over there next year and things will be kind of getting back to normal at least by then, you know.
Yeah, with me, it's fine. Whatever they do, even if I just sit in 14 days, I'd rather do it at my condo, because if they say 14 days, 15 days, it's really technically 15, even though they say 14. First, they don't count.
They'll let you do it at your house there.
No, I wish they would. If they did, I'd be fine, because I could go sit there for 15 days. I got so much stuff over there. It's fine.
So do you have to pay for the motel room and everything when they quarantine you like that?
Yeah, it's fully at your expense. And they got different options and stuff, but it starts out pretty expensive in the several thousands.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to do the real cheap option, which is still even a few thousand. But
no, you'd be in the bad neighborhood.
Neighborhood wouldn't matter at that point. It's just the amenities that are available to you.
Now, do they have gangs over there like they have, in LA and stuff?
Yeah, they do. It's a different style, but yeah. That's where you see the jet ski stuff.
The what?
That's where you see the jets. You gotta look up jet skis patio on YouTube.
Jet skis patio?
Yeah, in patio. Just look up the jet ski rides.
Aztec is screaming about something here.
Yeah, he's saying, do not go the cheap option. Yeah, definitely don't do that, because I heard even the better option is very limiting.
Well, I'm hoping that they won't have quarantine by the time I come over there. That's kind of what.
Oh, I hope so too.
I mean, that's why I said I'm hoping. I know Thailand's been trying to open.
Yeah.
Seems like one day they say they're going to open, next day, nope. So
it will come to a point. It will come to a point soon where they have to. So it will happen, and I think they'll have to do it without queue to get people over there.
Well, and they should have an easier time opening than the Philippines, I would think.
Yeah.
Just because of their structure over there is better, from what everybody says.
Yeah, I mean, you can space it out more, and it's good stuff. I mean, they even have a golf resort option, but that's expensive.
So what is this jet ski? What?
It's just like they'll offer you jet skis. I'm trying to figure out a way to put it and stuff.
Oh, okay.
They offer you free jet ski rides and end up costing you a lot more.
Yeah, I heard like if you rent a bike over there or jet ski, that you want to take pictures of it before you even leave the place, because you'll bring it back and they'll want to charge you for anything and everything.
Yeah, never leave your passport there, because if they hold your passport, then guess what? You're paying whatever they say.
Yeah, I heard that. Somebody said that people ask for your passport to hold your passport, but they don't have the right to do that.
Yeah, no.
Same in the Philippines too, I guess.
Yes, you can see if they'll take money. If not, walk away and stuff. Because there's always someone that will take and hold a deposit. That way, if the deposit goes, it's no problem.
So is it better, like, if I just came over there for a visit, I wouldn't want to rent a bike or anything, because I wouldn't driving on the other side of the road and learning all that stuff. Probably better off just taking the Grab or whatever you guys got over there.
Do you have any motorcycle experience, or not really?
It's been a few years since I drove one. I used to have a Gold Wing years ago.
Okay. Yeah, even if you experience, you really don't want to do it in Thailand. It's crazy. it gets crazy. My first time going there, I get off the rail link, go on the street, see a food cart, see about 200 motorbikes, which is what they call motorcycles over there. They're smaller motorbikes.
Yeah.
All crowded around you. They were stopped and stuff. They'd go a little bit and then they would pop wheelies and stuff. One of the guys popped the wheelie too much and went completely upside down on it. And he had so many motorbikes on him, like, how did he not get hit? And then they're still going. They're all going. Clear. He's gone and stuff. It's like, wow. No shoes, no helmet. And it's like he just upended himself.
Yeah, I think that'll be one of the big things for me when I decide where I'm going to go first and stuff is find somebody to talk to that can tell me what is the best transportation to use, going from the airport to the condo or to the hotel where I'm going to stay.
How heavy are you going to pack?
Nothing, not much. One bag, well, probably 2 bags. One bag for electronics and one bag for clothes.
Yeah,
small
if
bag.
you're going to do it out through quarantine, then you'll be you'll have to choose. If not, they have something for you that you have to take.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they have to. You're in a controlled environment then.
So they have a car all plastic off and everything or something?
I'm not really sure what the car looks like and stuff, but they're not going to let you take a taxi to the thing, because then if the taxi driver gets it, then he's not in there. So it's going to be controlled.
Well, that was the craziest thing in the Philippines when they were trying to make them guys carry a plastic board in between the driver and the passenger on a motorbike.
Yeah. I could see that not working. A whole bunch of people flying off. It's just like
windsurfing.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if they tried that in Thailand or not. Oh, King Lee's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yep. Wow.
That would definitely not work out.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing live streams because I don't trust my internet.
I can't believe it's that bad out there.
Yeah.
California should have the best in the world.
Yeah, the Spectrum is supposed to be one of the top notch. It's a joke.
Well, that's what my sister has in Washington State, Spectrum.
Yeah.
But it's hardwired. It's not Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah, that stuff didn't make sense. Putting the cardboard box in between people.
Yeah, we're talking about the Philippines, King, when they came out with that order where they had to put that plastic shield in between the driver and the passenger on a motorbike.
Oh yeah, jeez.
It's like going windsurfing down on the beach. He's gone again.
We lost him again.
Well, we've been going about 5 hours, so unless you feel like sitting around talking, we could stay on.
It's up to you. This is your show.
Thought it was May's show. She left.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah.
Oh,
This time I pushed the wrong button.
Good to have you back.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that some of the stuff, like when you're riding the motorbike taxi, they want a shield in front of you.
Yep.
Well, I never rode a bike that had a windshield.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's got to be a little tough. And then if you put one in between the driver and the passenger, I don't see how that works out too well.
Yeah. I just sit there and just shake my head and go, okay.
Wait for them to fall.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was wondering if they tried that in Thailand too or not.
Yeah. I don't know. I would just probably try to make sure I'm able to take the BTS most of the time or the MRT.
Now, do they ride?
Always crowded.
Do they ride bigger bikes in Thailand than they do in the Philippines?
No, they have the regular motorbikes. I don't know if they put shields in between.
They don't even wear shoes half the time, or helmets.
Yeah.
Why would they
that
do
too.
shields? No point in shields.
Yeah.
You might
How can
not make it home.
How can you not wear shoes when you're riding a motorcycle? Or
Yeah.
motorbike, even.
Yeah.
I don't care how fast you're going. If you're only
Well-
going 30 miles an hour, you put them bare feet down or the flip flops. It seemed like to me that was meant with this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that'd be a bad day.
yeah, most of those motorbike guys, the only thing they wear is the orange vest to say, "Yep, I'm certified."
Really?
Yeah.
Got their number on it and stuff.
Yeah, they get registered that way.
That's crazy. I can't wait to go over there and see some of this because I'm just probably going to stand on the street corner for an hour shaking my head.
Mhm. Yeah, it's once you leave the United States and you go to other countries, yeah, you're just like, well, okay.
It
God.
can be overwhelming.
Let me sit
Yeah.
here and watch this a while. Because, watching some of the streams that are people walking, like you, King, when you're walking, I know the traffic wasn't even that bad when you were over there for a while, but I mean, just trying to cross some of those streets in the Philippines looked like it's a, dangerous thing. You got to have life insurance just across the street, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like this. You wait. Sometimes in the Philippines, traffic is a good thing as a pedestrian. When the cars stop, I just walk across, stop in the middle, wait till all the bikes pass me, traffic again, cross. So I use traffic to my advantage.
So the cars will stop, not the motorbikes.
Yeah. You got to still watch the motorbikes. But here's the funny thing. I trust the Filipinos more than Koreans in Korea.
Really? Well, yeah, they did park a lot of crazy ways over there.
Yeah, well, the thing is, one time I was walking and a motorbike was coming almost 100 miles an hour, and the guy's like, "Stop, move, move," and I tried to move, and he still managed to stop on a dime. What a rider behind on his back.
The best sight you will ever see there with the motorbike is the family of 5 or 6 that are
Yeah.
on the same bike.
Yeah,
I've seen a few videos of those in the Philippines where they had about 10 people on a bike. It's like, okay.
The second best is the propane tanks or the 70 boxes they put on the back, too.
Yeah.
It's like, how are they doing that?
Yeah.
Well, I like Jan's last video when they were out. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're walking. They said that the pig kicked him out of the trailer. Didn't want him right.
Yeah. Did you see that one thing or no?
Huh?
Did you see it or no?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah, that
It
was.
was Jan's premiere yesterday, I think. Or day before.
Who's premiere?
Jan's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you got to watch it.
Wait, the one when they went to the hills and they
Went swimming, got the pig.
yeah. Oh yeah, I did
Yeah.
see that, and they got the pig. Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, black pig. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pig kicked him out.
yeah, they kicked him out of the thing.
That was a pissed off pig, though. He was not happy at all. He didn't want to
Yeah.
get in that trailer for nothing.
Yeah,
Pig's like, you walk, mate.
yeah,
I think he was mad because May was shorter than him. I don't know. Sorry, May.
hmm
But
Yeah.
but that's what I mean. Like when I saw that was some beautiful land right there where they were at. I don't know if it was a park or what it was where they went swimming and everything.
yeah,
That was really nice around there. That kind of stuff I'd like to go see over there in the Philippines. I don't really want to be in the city all day. I guess
Yeah.
I'm more of a city guy, but
yeah,
as far as being in the city all day, I don't think that would make me happy. But I'm not a big on hiking, and I'm not big on waterfalls. I like to see the waterfalls, but I'm not a very good swimmer, so diving in sometimes is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
know.
they got
There's
some of the best diving over there.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, what is it in Dumaguete? I didn't get to go there. Oceans 24 is pretty good. It's a hot springs place in Dumaguete. But then I went to Port Royal, which is the pool's only 4 feet deep,
Okay.
and that's not a bad place to go. So I kind of hung out there.
Yeah, I can live with that. I don't know. My friends always give me a hard time. We used to go on bowling tournaments, and I'd be at the kids' end, and they'd be in the adult section, because I can't. If I get in over my head, for some reason, I can swim. I can't tread water. If I stop swimming, I just drop like a rock. Why, I don't know. And I've had 100,000 people trying to teach me how to tread water, but for some reason, maybe it's in my head that, if I stop swimming, I'm just going to fall all the way down. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, because they've rescued me. We used to go swimming in the river out here and stuff where I grew up, but and they've rescued me a couple times from going in the deep.
Yeah.
I went down 2 or 3 times before they were able to get to me. So that's really scary when that happens.
Yeah.
Put the fear of Jesus in
Right.
you. So yeah, I think now it's just, now at my age especially, it's probably, I just don't give a shit anymore. I mean, if you're gonna go down in an airplane, land in the ocean, you're not gonna be worried about swimming anyway, because you're not going anywhere anyway. So, but yeah, so that's why Thailand, I think, to me, when watching and reading up on both places, I like what Thailand has to offer and everything in a lot of areas. But I like what some of the guys say, maybe come to the Philippines if you have a girlfriend or once you have a girlfriend, and then you could take her with you to Thailand and stuff.
Yeah. Because you both get 30 days.
Yeah.
Right. So, that's a good option there that I'm looking at.
But if you don't, they say Thailand's the best starter for going to Asia. It's the best starter city.
Yeah, that's what I did first. I went to Thailand first, and then I was planning to come back. Then someone convinced me, now go try out Cebu, because plus it helped that I lived in Korea, because easy flights to Cebu.
Now, were you born in Korea, King, or were you born in the United States?
I was born in the United States.
So when was the first time you left the United States?
As a kid in 1986, I went to Korea. So I've seen Korea like at a third world state in 1986.
And how old were you then?
I think I was like 9 or 10.
Okay.
And then I came back to Korea in 2013 to visit, and I'm like, holy moly.
Big difference.
Yeah. Like my uncle wasn't living in a home anymore. I go, where's the house? He goes, oh, that house is demolished. He lives in a 4-bedroom, first-floor apartment now in the second biggest city of Korea.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, from what you showed while you're walking over there and stuff, it looks pretty nice over there. It looks, I guess what I call updated, infrastructure and stuff like that. So that interests me a little bit. But there's also and that's what I like about, from what you talked about and showed over there in Korea, that's one of my hot spots that I want to go to now. There's a lot to see over there, it looks like. And plus, if you want to go into the city, you can do that too.
Yeah. And and then even in Seoul, there's so much. But the thing is, can you handle the walking, That's another, lot of the walking, like to get to, because I do maybe plan on making another Seoul trip, but it might be in May or June when I can get a little free, and it'll be warmer weather. So I want to go up to the tower in Seoul. Yeah, the Namsan Tower.
Okay, I guess I haven't heard of that.
That'd be a nice view.
Yeah, it'll be a nice view from up there. So if I can live stream it from up there, oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Not too much fog, right?
Yeah, well, in June, it'll be better. That's why I might just wait till May or June and go, because the weather will be much better.
Yeah.
It'll be more sunny. I don't have to wear that bulky freaking jacket and sweater. I'll just be in a T-shirt.
That's a Vern. I don't know if you follow Vern King or not. Hey, Vern.
Yeah, I do.
He's in Albania now.
Yeah, I know. So, luckily, he could be there for a year, but he's got like rent that he's still paying on in Dumageddon.
I know it because all of his stuff's there.
Yeah, his car, his motorbikes.
Yeah, I know it. I don't know if all those are paid off or not, or how that works over there.
Yeah, so
He's got a car.
I think he has a car, is what he told me. Yeah. Luckily, where he lives, his internet's pretty good where he lives. And he has like even a backup little electric generator in case there's a brownout.
Oh, you just go stay at his place there. Oh, I think the sticky fell off.
I know. That's why I didn't stick it up hard enough. There it is. I didn't clean it. That's why.
But he's, when he started going to those old ruins and stuff over there when he was in Turkey, man, that was pretty awesome, I thought, seeing all that stuff. And
Right.
Albania, I haven't watched his last couple ones that now he's in Albania, so I'll have to get caught up on him.
Right. Yeah, I got to catch up on his videos. But yeah, occasionally, yeah. Yeah, because he was asking me about Korea, and I said, "Well, Vern, if you didn't have to worry about the quarantine thing, it would have been perfect to have Vern around."
Aztec says $15 fell off the wall.
Yeah, there goes my 50. Because it only sticks 75% of the time. Yeah. So
Yeah, you get 25 off.
yeah, get a discount now. I need to go yell at the guy and say, "Hey, this thing doesn't stick like you said," but usually I have to clean it. That's a problem. So I gotta probably because it's a little dirty.
Now, does it stick to smooth surfaces or no?
Oh yeah, it does.
Like a refrigerator or something?
Yeah, it sticks. Yeah, it still sticks on my refrigerator. But it depends. Like the metal ones, the magnetic ones, it does stick. So I gotta clean this off. I actually got tons of them.
That was the funny thing about Vern, though. When he was in Turkey, like he said, he didn't know nothing about Turkey. And if you and I thought of Turkey, it would be like, wow, I don't think I'd want to go there. But I don't know if he had a great time, but I think he had a good time, which was more than what he thought. And now that he's over in Albania, I don't know how it looks a little bit better in Albania than Turkey. So
yeah.
He just got stuck that he didn't have a choice, really.
Yeah, because his 3 years was up in the Philippines.
Yeah, he should have just married a Filipino.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of guys saying that on Gio's vlog one day. They said, "Yeah, we should have married our girls while we were over there, and then we could come back."
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be a good excuse to get married or not.
Yeah.
I've been married twice. It was never a good excuse.
Yeah.
You could probably get great kebabs and hummus in Turkey. I imagine.
Yeah, I love hummus.
Well, it seemed like he liked the food over there.
Yeah. Plus, another thing I like is I don't do it too often. I like the hookah.
I don't know
What is that?
Is that the smoking pipe?
Yeah,
thing?
the smoked hookah.
Oh, okay.
Hookah, yeah.
Yeah. Not something you should do every day, but once in a while you get together with guys, drink the warm tea, and have some hookah.
Yeah, I had a friend up in Washington State was going to buy one. He wanted me to come manage it. I said, I don't know nothing about it. I'm staying here with the gas station to manage that. But it sounded like up there is for the younger kids or something.
Yeah, and mostly, in the Middle Eastern culture, that's a big thing because I didn't know this. Like countries like Iran, alcohol is banned there. So the other thing is hookah.
And do you get high off of that then or what?
Not really. They're flavored. There's one that I knew a guy in Korea from Egypt. That one was some potent stuff. It wasn't really like get you high like cannabis, but it was just like, wow, what's this stuff? From Egypt.
Kind of like a water pipe though, isn't it?
Yeah, you have water, cold, especially use cold water. I mean, that thing, you have to really tighten it because you don't want it to leak air, because if it leaks air, you're not going to get a lot of smoke.
Right. Yeah, I smoked pot out of water pipes before. They had those big ones when I was in the 70s is when I grew up. So everything was new and everybody was learning. And you used to go to a guy's house and they'd have a water pipe that stood 3 feet tall.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm using the flip part to let it stand on my table.
Az, hurry up and buy a bunch of those, Az. Hurry up. King will sell them to you cheap.
Yeah. Usually, yeah. Usually, if I don't clean it, it falls off. But if I clean it, it stays on. So I have to clean it. That's the part I would have to like explain. Yeah, what you need to do.
How often you got to clean them? Once a day?
No, like once a week. I usually clean it.
What do you use on it?
You could just do water or wipes and then clean up some of the junk and then let it dry and then start using it again. So I'm going through the trial of saying, okay, how does this work?
So you just got those yourself?
Yeah, I got it. Well, usually what I did is I bought them and had my mom send it to me to Korea.
Ah, okay. And now
So
you're
I
back in
left-
the States.
Yeah, now I'm back in the States. I was like, dang, I didn't need to have her send any of this.
Wasting your mom's money. There you go.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Actually, I had to pay for the shipping.
Now, if you wanted to send something to Korea, is it easier than like sending something to the Philippines?
Oh, yes. It will get there sooner. Philippines, good luck getting there anytime soon.
There's no street numbers on half the stuff.
No, it's like you usually send it at the local post office and then they'll go pick it up there.
Yeah, but I heard they'll open the boxes and rip off whatever they want.
Yeah, don't know, but yeah.
That happens here too, though.
Yeah.
Well, they say I heard the safest way to send something to the Philippines is with a Belgian box, but that takes 3 months on a ship to get over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Safest way is to get on a plane with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, they say not really because your baggage, if you have baggage in storage, when it comes out the bottom of the plane, that they go through it in the airport. Some of those guys will rip off stuff out of your bags.
I'm at carry-ons though.
Oh yeah. But now I haven't heard anything change on that. Remember they lowered the weight limit on that? That was at the beginning. That was at the beginning of the pandemic. Can't remember what they lowered it to. I think it accumulated to like what I don't know if you remember, King. It was like 5 or 7 or 10 pounds you could only have to carry on.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I would always recommend flying Korean Air for that reason.
Oh, they don't have a weight limit then?
No, they do have a weight limit, but they're a little more flexible. Like I can carry 2 bags for under 50 pounds and under, and then I could they say 1 carry-on, but the backpack doesn't count as a carry-on.
Counts as a personal item.
Yeah. And then you can bring another, bag or, that meets the requirements. That's why Korean Air, it's one of the best airlines to fly.
They go to the Philippines?
Yeah, they do. They go to, because, 1/4 of the tourists are Koreans. So there's direct flights to almost every, especially the Cebu,
Because it's such an easy, quick flight.
Yeah, it's only 4 hours from Korea, Seoul.
And it's pretty cheap too, right?
How long did it take you from Korea to get to LA?
Korea to LA is 10 hours, but LA to Korea will take 11 and a half to 12.
And LA to the Philippines?
I think it was a little longer than that because I never tried that flight.
I know when I started looking I guess it was before the pandemic, so probably like November before the pandemic and stuff started. I started looking at tickets, and Christ, there some of them you'd go through Bangkok or Hong Kong, and it would take 24 hours to get to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Because of the layover and stuff that you had.
Yeah. The best layover is Japan and Korea.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Japan is a place I'd like to see, but I know it's overcrowded, I guess, over there.
Yeah. Well,
Have you ever
I
been
love
through
Japan.
Singapore?
Huh?
Have you ever been through Singapore?
No, I haven't. I want to go there too.
I heard that's the best layover for.
Oh yeah, that airport's like an amusement park.
You can live there pretty much. They got a movie theater where you can watch a movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Water park. You can do a water park
In the airport?
in the
Yes,
airport. Yeah.
People just go visit the airport for a day, just for the fun of it.
This is Singapore.
Yeah. It's the best airport in the world, supposedly.
Yeah.
Perth, KLEKK,
Kuala Lumpur.
$200
Lumpur.
pre-COVID.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
Hopefully they get that back.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I like going through the Emirates.
Yeah.
Going to Thailand and stuff. I've go through Dubai.
Yeah.
That's I'll usually, like with how I usually have to do it, there's usually a 8-hour layover, or you could take the 13-hour layover. I'll go for the 13-hour.
Yeah.
Because they offer a hotel stay as part of the ticket.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, it's the Copthorne Hotel. You land there, go downstairs, go through customs. Have you ever been outside in Dubai?
No, I haven't been there.
During regular times, they say it's busy
Yeah.
and there's a lot of people, but I don't have to wait in security long. Like when you're going into the airport or out of it, there's nothing. It's like there's no one around pretty much. During transfers, it's different, but going into the country, there was nothing. It's
Wow.
I mean, and that's just it was me and a few of the immigration people, and then but and this is without what I have and stuff. I got the smart pass card and stuff, so a smart gate. So you don't even talk to no one. Put your card in, or if it's on your passport too, they got a device that puts it on the passport. Put your passport in the reader. It's only available to certain countries. Scott, you'd be available to it. I'm not really sure about, and so would you, King. I'm not really sure about Korea, though.
Yeah.
But you just put your passport in. They do a retinal scan, and then you walk in.
Yeah.
This was before COVID and all that, and then never seen anyone. And then you go out to this area. It's pretty well marked. It's all Emirates there. You go to the counter, and you show them part of the ticket that has the hotel stay. They put you on a minibus, give you a ride out to the Copthorne Hotel, which is right on the other side of the airport. You pass by the big catering center, which they got pretty neat sites out there. So get on the highway for a few minutes, and then you're pretty much 2 or 3 blocks from the closest SkyTrain station stuff. But the hotel, they include, depending on the time that you're there, they include food. And it's at a restaurant. You go down there, keep in mind this before the events and stuff, so I'm not really sure how much that changed. But you go in there and you can just eat the buffet, and then room doesn't have internet, but I mean, it's nice in there. It's pretty nice. It doesn't have internet, but I mean, you're in Dubai, you're on a 13-hour layover. You could go as far as like 23 hours for the free hotel. They give you up to 23 hours in the hotel. You just go explore around the city. stuff, see everything, and it's pretty quick down to the Burj Khalifa. So you go see the world's tallest building, World Trade Center area, the financial district and stuff. It's pretty neat.
Well, you have a time. What time you got to be back to the airport to catch your next plane already, don't you? So you're how long you?
Yeah, because you already have the boarding pass and stuff.
Now, do you guys think that maybe they might do away with the passports as the way they are now and put it like on our driver's license or on a card similar to our driver's license, where it's like a swipe thing, and all of our personal information is going to be in there?
I can't see them doing that.
I can't see them doing that yet. Maybe way down the line, but yeah. Funny thing is, I do have a passport card too, with my passport.
But that doesn't work with the passport. I mean, as a passport.
No, but that's what I carry around usually, in case when I'm in another country.
So do you only have a passport from the United States, King, or do you have it from Korea also?
No, I don't have one from Korea.
Robert, do you have a passport for Thailand, or just the United States?
Just the United States.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. No, that's why I love it. I am learning so much just talking to you guys about this stuff because I haven't been out of the country. When I was in the service, it was not during wartime. It was like we had the hostage situation going on in Iran.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to go over there, but then they decided not. Jimmy Carter decided to fly some helicopters to a sandstorm. But so it's just interesting to me. I've never been out of the United States, and I can't wait to go. But now this COVID thing last year just wiped me out. That now I need to rebuild the bank account because, like you guys said, you don't want to go without nothing.
Yeah.
You got to have backup. So
yeah,
even if it takes me another extra year or two, it's worth waiting to do it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Australian passports are already like that, he said. It's like a card as. You can scan it in a machine, let you through the gate.
Yeah.
You go to the line.
Well, yeah, we could even do that with our U.S. passports. We scan it.
King, your speaker's not working. I can't understand you.
My speaker?
I'm sorry, your microphone.
Let me see. Can you?
I heard him pretty clear from here.
Oh,
I heard
Robert's too.
what he was saying here. I think it's you.
Is it me?
I can hear Ken.
Yeah, I can hear Robert. Whoa.
I can hear you too, Scott.
Am I coming in clear?
Yeah, you're coming in clear.
Both you guys are bad.
I think it's just something with your
it is. Yeah, hang on.
earphones.
I forgot this cord once in a while. Try it now.
Can you hear us?
Yep, there you go. Sorry about that.
This is you see?
Yep.
That's the passport card to get into the UAE to Dubai. This works all over the UAE. See how it says UAE up there?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't even have to see no one.
So Aztec was saying that they got their passports like the credit card.
Yeah.
Australian passports are already like that, and just run them as a chip card or something, I guess.
Yeah, we do scan our U.S. passports now. When I arrive to LAX, I scan. It's a scanner now too.
Yeah. They scan me going up to Maryland and stuff like that from Orlando. They scan them now.
Yeah.
So do they? So do you still have a book though? The passport book?
Yeah, you still have a passport book. The passport card that they offer is designed for the land border.
Yeah. Canada and Mexico if you cross by land. By
Oh,
car.
okay.
It does include ships too, though.
Yeah.
But see, like here in Michigan, they got the smart driver's license now, where like if I went to Canada or Mexico, I would give them my driver's license to swipe. It would be right on there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
if
we
you
have
guys
the
heard that
Rio,
or not.
California ID too for that.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Is that what the star is? The real
Well,
ID?
I guess it's a real ID.
Yeah.
I call it a smart card. But yeah, they said you can go to Mexico or Canada, but you can't fly with it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Land border.
Yeah.
You giving us a house tour, King?
Huh?
Giving us a house tour?
Yeah.
Well, May didn't want to share her dinner with us, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost late.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. there.
Yeah.
And the
So
Philippines, 3 a.m.
How's your sea legs, King? Getting back in shape with the hours and stuff, or still sleeping in?
Nah, getting a little bit better now, so usually takes me a week, but yeah.
Well, that's when I saw that flight. When I was looking, like I said, go to Philippines, and the flights I was looking at were 24 hours, with like maybe a 5-hour layover in
Wow.
Bangkok or someplace or Japan.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I got to sit in an airplane for like 20 hours or like 18 hours. Like, oh.
Yeah.
What airline?
I honestly don't remember. I just had started looking, going through
Emirates
everything.
wasn't bad. For me, Japan Airlines is good. Korean Air is good.
Mhm. Yeah.
I like Emirates though and stuff because I like going through Dubai.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice, beautiful approach. Yeah, you're looking out, see desert, and then all of a sudden the city starts appearing.
Yeah.
I heard they have some nice seating on their airplanes too.
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
Yeah.
I tried to go through an A380, even though they don't have any actively flying into the United States right now. They had a few A380 routes, but there's no more. They're 777 wide bodies. But I would go to Washington, D.C. and take off from there because an A380 is way more comfortable than a 777.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Business class is a lot more comfortable. First is first, but I mean, on a lot of that product ain't offered unless you're on an A380 anyway. But you could tell a difference between the A380 business class and the 777 business class. I just find the economy even more comfortable on the A380 too. Also,
Which one were they having the trouble with? Was that the 737?
yeah, the Max, yeah.
Is that the one they quit making or something?
That's the one they were having trouble with. I'm not really sure what they did after that.
Yeah, the one that went down in the ocean over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said it was computer because I guess it was the computer chip in it or something. I don't know. But I'm not a big fan of flying. That's the other thing. I've flown many a times from, when I was in the service, flying back and forth, but not that far, Michigan to Alabama and stuff.
Yeah.
But back then you could sit in the back of the airplane and smoke a cigarette. And when she would come out with the liquor cart, back then I drank, I would just tell her, leave the liquor cart right here. And by the time I hit Atlanta, Georgia, I had no idea what I was doing. I was so drunk.
Yeah.
And now you can't do that anymore. And it's like, okay. my very first airplane ride when I went to service, when I turned 18 and leaving out of Detroit. And it was lightning, storming, blowing, and everything. We were delayed for 2 hours, and they decided to go ahead and fly anyway. And I remember getting up in the sky, and just you could see lightning, and it was just like, okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes and try and go to sleep because nothing I could do about it anyway.
Yep.
Once you're up in the air, you're either screwed or you're good to go. It don't,
Yeah.
So the flight from Orlando to Dubai is so long. I was able to watch, even from Washington D.C. I was able to watch all of Star Wars.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, like all of it.
Wow.
All 9 movies,
Yeah,
27 hours.
on my maybe not that last one. Not the last one. I think it was 7 of them.
Yeah.
And then there was some shows thrown in after that. Too.
Did you sleep in there somewhere? Did you sleep?
Yeah. I mean, you lay down, doze off and stuff. If you're in economy, you can't really sleep unless you got some open seats.
Yeah.
Because it's not real comfortable. You're leaning on other people and stuff. Should be more comfortable now.
How's the food on those long flights like that? How's the food?
I like it, but I'm not picky either and stuff. So, I mean, have you ever been on Emirates, King? Or
No, I haven't. But
Yeah.
I would like to fly there on it.
it's nice. Definitely get an A380 once they bring them back. Or go to a country where they're doing the A380. Like I said, they don't have them going in the United States as of right now.
Yeah.
Because the demand ain't there. But yeah, they got pretty good food. You can tell it's airplane food, but I mean, it's still pretty good. I like those pizzas that they have a box pizza. It's like the flatbread pizza and stuff. It's like on the bottom of a sub roll, but it's always asking whenever they bring it around, hey, if after the service, can I get another one if you have any left? And a lot of them know me because I flew all the time.
Right.
They're like, no, you're good. We don't have to come back. We know we're gonna be fine. Here you go. They gave me 2 or 3 more.
There you go.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I was come after.
Do they still serve alcohol on airplanes?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not really sure in economy, but in Emirates they serve the alcohol because they even opened up the bar on the A380 again, so you could do that too. So you could walk around.
Oh, is that
Give it
the one
on
that
football.
it's got a bar upstairs or downstairs or something?
It's downstairs, but yeah,
Kinda
they have a bar.
Kind of like it got the staircase that goes around going up.
No, that it's a different part and stuff. It's just how it's set up. You walk through. If it's like a 2-class configuration, meaning business and economy,
Right.
you walk straight back at the end of business class, and it's just how the plane's set up. I think I remember being in the bottom half. I don't think it's in the top, from what I recall. But yeah, it's just a few curtains you go through. Some of it, if it's 3-class, you go through some of, you pass through economy and stuff. But they're there to watch it, and then they got a nice table and tables and stuff. They redid it too. Also, it's got comfortable seating, snacks, finger foods, stuff like that, and then.
Now, King, I know you have, but Robert, have you flown out of the United States since the pandemic started? Or have
No.
you flown back in? No.
No.
I'm just curious because somebody had brought up something before about all these airplanes that are sitting around doing nothing is really bad for the airplanes. Are you guys worried at all about that?
No.
Now, especially with the airlines I fly with, Korean Air, even if a lot of planes are sitting, the planes that's being used for LA, it's an often flight.
Yeah, most likely the planes King's using, they haven't stopped flying because a lot of the planes don't stop flying because they were shipping medical supplies and just using it for cargo. Because a plane that sits is a plane that goes bad. It can only sit for a certain amount of time, even in cold storage. So they don't like to put it in cold storage. Send it out to Arizona or California, out in the airfields there.
Okay.
Because it's a lot cheaper just to have it fly empty than to go into storage, long-term storage. They just fill it full of cargo and stuff. They still put cargo on a lot of stuff. They close off a section. They have cargo in there whenever there's a few people. But I mean, you won't see the cargo, but they do have it that way. And then because the cost, it's better for them to fly. Keep the plane flying. Because if the plane sits, it's a constant. You have to keep moving things. You have to check for bugs, birds' nests, all that. A couple other things. You got to turn on the lights. You got to do everything because the plane can go bad very quickly if you don't, and it will cost them the use of that plane.
Well, and that's what I've heard, and that's what's like. I don't really like flying anyway.
Yeah.
Now you want to, I don't want to be the first one to jump in line when things open up. I'll put it that way. I'd rather wait and let people do their thing. You guys that travel a lot, you guys are used to it. I'm not used to it. So I'd rather wait and see how things go and see, because they're going to have to, even when they open up, they're going to have to readjust what they're doing when they first open. They're going to try stuff. Some is going to work, some isn't. And I'd rather wait till they go, okay, this is what we got to do. This is how we got to do it. And
they're not going to want the liability of that either. So they're going to fly it empty after they take it out long-term storage, or they're going to fly it many times empty to keep the pilot certified too, because you can lose that certification to fly that plane if you're sitting for a long period of time and not flying the plane. So, and they don't want to have to retrain the pilots because they have to have that certification to fly. So they just have them fly it empty, and it helps them keep the plane in working order.
Well, that's true. Like aZz7eCh says there, one out of practice pilot, and there goes the plane. So, but nowadays their simulators are so real for the pilots to get tested that I imagine that they're just kind of doing that constantly right now. I can't imagine them not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would probably try to pay a little bit more and fly with a reputable airline.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Especially, I have one thing is, I have a lot more trust with Korean Air going to Korea.
Yeah, because they're a big airline.
Big airline. Their standards are so high. Those pilots make a nice salary. For you to become a Korean Air pilot, you got to be one of the top pilots in the world. Like, I didn't know this. My friend talked to a Korean pilot, and he was telling me that he flew Air Force One.
Really?
Because a lot of people don't know this. They change pilots when they go to other countries. Why do they use other pilots from different countries? Because those pilots are experts in airspace in that area. Like if it's in Dubai, you want a pilot that knows the crap that's going on. And most of these pilots were maybe ex-Air Force fighter pilots too.
Yep.
Okay. But, fighter pilots, that's a whole different plane there.
Yeah.
And a lot of the international flight crews, like for example, Emirates or Etihad or, planes like that go to all over, they fly certain crews. You have to be a certain demographic to fly into that country because when you go to experience the country and stuff. And if you're Israeli, you can't really go into, a country where they don't accept a stamp if it's got Israeli in it, or a different country stamp. They'll say no because you have this stamp in here. So they gotta be wary of that too, of who they have on the crew, and they gotta be able to be okay with
They might
wherever
be
they're
flying.
coming out of.
They might be flying into enemy territory or something.
It's not so
Country they
that
don't like.
it's not so that it's the stamp in there. If some countries don't like the other country and they don't accept that stamp, they won't let you in the country if you have that stamp in your book.
Huh.
Yeah. So, a lot of times you can realistically get 2 passports in the United States because for that reason.
Yeah.
But you can say that you always you also do a lot of visas. So at that point, you have to give up your passport for a certain amount of time until they put the visa in there.
Right.
So you have to give up your passport there in your country, and if you have to go on no trip, you don't have your passport. That's why they also give you another passport.
Now, in Korea, they don't stamp my passport anymore. They give
Why
me a
not?
little piece of. They give me a little piece of paper because it's already on
Yep.
record now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. They do that too. They'll stamp it in there. That way, it's not in the book.
Yeah.
Huh.
What other countries can you not go into with Korean stamp?
Well, probably
Probably.
not North Korea, but if I go to North Korea, actually, I could go to North Korea because I have a United States passport. Even my dad has dual passports, and my dad's been to North Korea. That's the reason why he became an American citizen.
Yeah, that. What? Yeah, what country doesn't take a Korean passport though? A South Korean passport.
Yeah, but most of them do. Like
Yeah.
I want both passports because if I go to Thailand, I get 90 days visa free.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, and I'm a little annoyed. Like they won't give it to me because I was never born in Korea.
Yeah, all you gotta do. What you're talking about is walks in with the American passport, checks out the country, comes back with his Korean passport, and then
Yeah.
checks out with it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like, if I was Filipino American, I can have both passports.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Or even
Yeah.
Thai American, I could have both passports.
Wow.
Well, you know what I think is crazy is it's easier to come here from China than it is for a Filipino to come over here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
seriously.
not for long.
Well, maybe not for long, but still, I mean, even from Russia, they can fly in from Russia easier than the Filipino could fly over here.
Yeah.
You know, a Filipino can't get it, and they keep saying that it's the United States' fault. I don't think it is. I think it's the Philippines is holding back on that. Told one girl, I said, I don't, it's kind of, maybe it's a safety issue for them. Hang on just a second, guys, got work calling.
Even with the
Yep.
Detroit Lions.
yeah, of course. Even with Thailand King though, they don't let the Thai women in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they don't let the Thais in America.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, the hoops they have to jump through.
But I think it's more of a safety issue with the Philippines. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but it seems like to me they keep saying that it's the United States over there that's holding that up, but I think it's the Philippines that's holding it up. They either don't want to lose their people or they don't trust, especially if the girl's by herself. I don't think they want her to go and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's just a good thing or a bad thing. That I really think it's the Philippines that's doing it, not the United States.
Well, then there would be a second country. As I was telling King, you got to add Thailand to that list too.
Yeah.
You can't get in this country without solid evidence of certain stuff.
Yeah.
Mainly being, if you come in here as a girl, that's one thing against you already. On top of everything else,
Right.
They'll turn you away at the border here quickly if you're Thai.
Really?
Yeah, because they ask certain questions. They ask her like, "What are you here for? Did you meet a guy they'll do it in casual conversation. If they have a boyfriend or something over here, they'll say nope. They have to prove they have a lot greater assets over there and a family over there, and that they'll be willing to leave the country after their time's up because they got a lot more benefits over there.
To go back
So,
to,
yeah,
I've heard
they
that
do
too.
stop the Thai people from coming over here.
So that's the
then
same
it's
as a
a lot.
Filipino then. If
Yeah,
they don't have money in the bank, or I don't know exactly all that they have to have, but
they want to know exactly what you're doing here, and if they feel that you met someone and you're coming over here for that, they'll say nope.
Az loves my ringtone.
It is a great ringtone, Az.
Yeah.
Old phone style.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many?
Detroit Lions. Make sure you
Okay.
draft a quarterback on the 7th pick.
Picking up tomorrow night or tonight?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, he's got a
sounds good.
pickup.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't freak out anymore when I get there. I just tell them you got to stack two of them. Okay. All right. Thanks, man. All right. Yep. Bye.
Are you talking to Dan Campbell to make sure he makes a good pick on the 7th pick there?
I don't like Dan Campbell. I don't really like him. I don't think he's going to be a good coach. I hope he is, but I think he's going to be what I call a throwaway coach. Anytime you see a football team that's going to go through a restructure and stuff, they always hire a coach that really isn't ready. So in 2 years, they can blame all these losses in the next 2 years on him. You know what I'm saying? And throw him away, even though they signed him to a 6-year contract.
Yeah.
They don't care. These owners throw money out like it's nothing anyway, so they don't care.
Yeah. What about the staff?
Well, I thought Blevins did a pretty good job last year. So, at the end of the year, I thought he did a good job with the team, and they should have hired him.
Yeah.
But the staff, I mean, I'm not real. I see they hired. What was his name? He used to be, I think, the coach of the Packers. Hired him as
Capers.
they hired him for defensive coordinator or something.
Yeah, and then they got Anthony Lynn from the Chargers.
I don't know who he is.
He was the head coach of the Chargers last year.
Oh, really? Well, what's the Lions making him? Waterboy?
Offensive coordinator. So they're going to run probably a run-oriented offense.
But they don't have any. Well, I guess they're going to have to because they got to. They're trading away their quarterback, so
Yeah.
they don't have a quarterback of the future yet.
Nope. And then you got Deuce Stanley, who's going to be the running backs coach.
Is it Staley?
Oh, yeah, Staley. I'm sorry, Staley. And then you got Mark Brunell as the quarterbacks coach.
Yeah, he's been doing it. Was he the quarterbacks coach in Jacksonville after he got done playing, or someplace else?
I don't know. All I remember about Brunell is he lost $50 million.
Wow.
How did he lose $50 million?
Bad investments.
So he didn't buy the stock yesterday, huh?
Yeah. That was crazy how much GameStop flew up with all those guys at Reddit,
Well, Robinhood, I think, is going to get shut down. They should anyway.
Oh, they
Yeah.
should.
Yeah.
Because they
Luckily-
just post some good stuff to them.
Yeah. Look at Schwab and Fidelity.
I don't mess around with that stuff, but I mean, I know I've heard about it and learned about it, but from what I've read and what I watched yesterday, Robinhood should be gone. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they're going to do. If not, then you know what's going on. So.
Yeah, I can't see anyone doing it. I've heard some people saying, "Oh, stuff."
Yeah.
Well,
Might
I
as
mean,
well.
they had, they cost their customers a lot of money. Plain and simple, because when they came out and said you cannot buy any more of these stocks, you can only sell. Well, their customers started selling, and they lost a ton of money.
And they were trying to get them to do it.
Yeah, Robinhood was limiting what you can do and not do.
And they're not. They don't have the authority to do that. Only the stock exchange has authority to do that, and that has to be for I think one or two different reasons, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, regulations.
Yeah.
So, well, I know what I'm doing all weekend. Sitting here.
No
Yeah.
delivery?
I pick up a freight, but not until tomorrow night. So, Gastonia.
Yeah.
Is it going far?
That's going up to GM plant up in Missouri, Wentzville, Missouri, up just west of St. Louis. So, not too
wow.
bad. Not too bad. I don't think 730 miles. So that's about
that's not bad.
12-hour
Quick
drive.
Yeah. I'm going to stop by Branson.
I don't even think they're open yet.
Yeah. I know. They got nothing going. Yeah, because my uncle lives in Branson.
Oh, really? Is he a big
Yeah, I've
country
been
and
there,
western
so-
fan?
Huh?
Is he a big country and western fan?
No, he just lives there. I don't know why he moved there. But he's
Well, that's
kind
where
of
it's kind of like the second home to country and western music now.
yeah, and a lot of shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Trying to remember who opened that up. Who started that? I can't remember.
yeah. A rich family, I think the Hearst runs pretty much Branson. The Hearst family.
Wow. Where Las Vegas is pretty much getting shut down.
Yeah. I might be making a Las Vegas trip with my buddies for just to like go in the sports book and watch sports and bet on some sports.
Yeah. Gotta do it during the weekend. Heard some of the hotels are closed down during the week.
Oh wow, yeah.
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 Like there's no more buffets on the strip. The last one closed 5 days. 5 days
Wow.
ago.
Yeah.
So you can't do buffet, and that's permanent for quite till I guess till further notice. And then some of the bigger hotels are closed during the week. Like everything, like you can't even gamble in there.
Right.
No casino, and you can start staying there. I think Friday through Sunday.
Yeah. So yeah, me and my buddies were thinking about doing like Friday through Monday morning, you know?
Yeah,
Because
but it was pretty slow.
yeah. But yeah, I just want to bet on some sports and enjoy my weekend. If I can my goal would be take, a few $100 and just double it and I'll be happy.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in the Army in Alabama, they got dog racing down there.
Mhm.
And I've never done anything like that. And I went with a buddy of mine. He does it a lot. And so I'm picking trifectas. He said that's the way to do it. So I'm picking trifectas, but I'm betting like this little dollar, a few dollars. I'm hitting on these trifectas like there's no tomorrow, man. I mean, every freaking race, I'm nailing this. And he's screaming and yelling at me, bet some goddamn money, you'll win some money. You got to bet more money. And I was like, I ain't betting no more money what I have, man, because I only bet what I can afford to lose. But I hit, I think, like 3 or 4 races to trifectas. But I didn't make a whole lot of money because I didn't lay down a whole lot of money. But he was all the way back to the barracks. He's just yelling and screaming.
And if you laid more money, you might have lost.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was reading the dogs pretty good. I don't know why, but because you get the layout on if they're good runners in the mud, if they're good runners in this, and I was reading them really good. And because the first race I picked two dogs, and they came into the top 3, and he's like, "So I just went with trifectas." So I just played trifectas after that, and I was hitting.
Yeah.
But I wasn't betting a whole lot of money. Like if you're a gambler, you out there, thousands of dollars at a time. Well, I'm in the military. I'm making $416 a month. So $1,000 wasn't in my option. But yeah, he was pretty upset. I heard about that for about 2 months from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Pimlico
one year, and then a few months later, well, I watched the race. A few months later, I landed in Dubai, got to the hotel that I was telling you about, turned on the TV. They were showing Pimlico in
Oh,
Dubai.
wow.
I'm like, wow, I just left Baltimore, and it's on TV.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I watched, they have camel racing.
Oh, wow.
You bet
Have
on
you ever
that?
seen that? It was pretty interesting.
Did you lay any money down or no?
No, I was in the hotel and stuff, and they do that out in the middle of the desert on a track out there, so too far away. But
Yeah.
no, you've never seen it?
I haven't.
I haven't.
It's interesting. It's a big, long, straight course, from what I've seen. Maybe not straight, but it's a big, like racetrack. And they have all the cars that drive around on the inside of the track. And they got the little mechanical jockeys that do the whipping action and stuff. They just race camels. And
They have them on TV?
yeah, they had it on TV there. I was like, that's
Wow.
awesome. They put camel racing on. You can find it on YouTube. They got it here, so you could look it up and stuff. It's pretty neat how they do it. That's
Did
a very big business.
Do they run that fast or no?
Yeah, they're fast. They beat cars.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, I know,
definitely
I like
watch it.
I like when King said he watched the Dodgers play in Korea and then flew to LA and watched the Dodgers play again same day or something like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I actually went straight from LAX to Dodger Stadium. So I watched it live.
Wow.
Yeah. I was just like so dead after that.
I bet. Slept for a few days.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Tried to.
Tried
Yeah,
to, but yeah.
Phone off.
Shoot, I could.
If I turn my
Yeah.
phone off, I'm fine. If I don't,
Yeah.
it's always ringing.
Yeah.
But you need your phone to make money.
Not when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, true.
Depends how much sleep I got, because that's like if I drive. The other night I drove down here. I think it took me 20 hours straight
Yeah.
without any sleep. And so I usually just, when I get unloaded, I just tell them I'm out of service, don't bother me. And then I'll go to sleep and I'll lay around and I'll go back to sleep and lay around. Usually take a day off. Just, I don't know. I'm old. I'm
Yeah.
60 years old, so it kind of hurts driving that long for a while.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
anything else, guys?
Yeah, I just got a stream in about 6 hours with Andrew. He hasn't even scheduled it yet, so I'm like, Andrew, we doing this or not?
What are you
What
guys
is the
doing?
stream about?
It's the Celtics-Lakers game.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for him to come over here. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, so
So you're
Okay.
voting for the Celtics and he's voting for the Lakers.
yeah, so I'll be wearing my Lakers stuff. He'll wear
Oh,
Celtics.
okay.
And
So
I'll
the other
do-
way.
Yeah, and I'll do the play-by-play.
It's on his channel or your channel?
It's his channel because
Oh,
my
Oh, he's got
stream
some-
ain't gonna run right.
Got that good California internet.
Yeah,
Don't-
I'll be like, here goes LeBron. Tweet, 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 tweet. Going in a
Be like
circle.
every
Yeah.
commercial ever.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's the Pacific Ocean over there. Same in
Yeah.
the Philippines.
Yeah, I missed my Korean internet.
Well, like Robert said, they drop all their shit from up in the sky down in the Pacific Ocean. It's got all that
Yeah.
magnets on there and stuff.
It's screwing up, or it's Spectrum being Spectrum because you need Spectrum to watch the Dodgers.
That's the only one they're on.
Yeah, it sucks. And I'm going to see if I'll be able to broadcast maybe some Dodger games if it's on ESPN, but I might have to use a VPN for MLB.com account and just say I'm in like Baltimore or something.
There you go.
Yeah. And change the city, and then I might be able to watch the Dodgers on there.
Are you saying Baltimore because of this?
Yeah, well, it's easy.
We need to get you to be an Oriole fan or a National fan.
Not likely, but I did pull for the Nationals against those cheater
That's
throws.
Yeah. That's fine. Guess what's scheduled to go in the Pacific Ocean next? Like, with the time frame.
What?
X?
The
Is it an X?
There's not-
SpaceX?
no. Nope. No, I mean to the bottom of it.
Oh,
SpaceX they bring back, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Right.
what can't come back if they don't?
okay.
Whenever it's retired and stuff, the International Space Station is going in the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, wow.
That's a big piece.
Yeah.
What, can they not burn these things up or something on land? You know, cut them down and
I
find use.
don't
for
think there's any way to land it. I think they could just steer it into the ocean. There's no way to safely land it. And to cut it apart, I guess you risk it making bigger space junk.
Right.
And yet, I mean, I think they're doing the safest option, of course, is dropping it in the ocean because you can't really safely bring it back. And plus, it'll be out, you know.
That's going to be a big piece there.
Yeah. Yep.
And they wonder why
Wow.
fish are. They wonder why whales and stuff are dying.
Not our sushi price is going to go up.
Yeah.
Well, they do to the south. It's to the south. It's like pretty much Mexico, California line, but out. You know, so like if you're going dead west from there,
You
that's where
think
the
they could
drop zone is.
build something in the water that would be like a catch? You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
They could, I understand that thing is coming in hot, but you think like halfway below the depth or something that they could put something to where they could kind of like a catch thing or something. I mean, God, they got to do something with it because that's not good for the water. That's not good for anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at all the radiation that's on it whenever it comes back in. It's not safe to approach.
It's like a lot of people were complaining in Washington State. A lot of pets are dying after swimming in the water out there and stuff. A lot of their
Yeah.
dogs and stuff are getting sick and dying. And the water, so it's not polluted in a way of you think of like trash. It's polluted with oil. It's polluted with, just like you said, radiation and everything. That's not good. And
Yeah, nope.
it's making the earth weaker, and I just don't think it's good. If they go down, they just found what ship did they just find? Like one of those little submarines and stuff. They found one of those big ships. Or they wanted
Did
to
it
pull it
belong
up.
to Exxon?
No, the movie. What's his name and stuff. They were on
Titanic?
there. Titanic. Didn't they just find that? Or they
Titanic?
found something
That
about
was
it
years
they
ago.
found.
That was years ago in
Yeah, but they were talking about bringing it up. Well, why not? Why not bring up this stuff when you find it? Oh, we can't. You shouldn't touch it. Why not bring it up and get it out of the water and quit killing our fish? Because, we have as many animals in the water that we eat as we do on land, just about.
Yeah.
I think
if-
if they bring it up, it's going to disintegrate before it gets to the top, though, because of how degraded it is.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that somewhere.
And then you got the USS Arizona and Hawaii.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, look at that for an example. I mean, it's eating through, and a lot of oil is coming out of there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
They're
like
talking
this
about
thing,
that.
they're going to know where it lands, where it's going. Let it go in the water then, but then go out there and pull it up.
Yeah.
You know?
I think it's pretty deep.
Well, I know it's pretty deep. But there's got to be a way. They can do just about anything they want these days. They build stuff for craziness.
Yeah.
There has to be a way to pull this stuff up out of the water because that's got to be what's killing off our fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's gonna screw up with our climate too. What is it? I went to go to the IMAX in Los Angeles, like the Hubble space, and then when they did the documentary, when I'm at the IMAX, the astronauts are able to look down on the whole atmosphere, and it's just like, wow. Just the changes. Just see how everything's developing. Like, okay, like all of a sudden, why is it so cold in LA? Almost going through April now. It never was.
But see, that's the opposite of what everybody's saying.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying you got the warming effect. The Earth is getting too hot. But actually, from the way you look at it, you're right, King. Because in the last few years, if you notice, even all the way down to Florida, they're getting more days of freezing temperatures or close to freezing temperatures than they used to.
It's pretty hot here right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 25 here tonight in Carolina.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I prefer that warm tropical weather.
Not me. I like the cold air.
Yeah.
I was heading home to Washington State when I lived over there, and I stopped in. I was delivering in Montana, and so I stopped at a truck stop that night. It was about 1 o'clock in the morning because they were calling for heavy snow in the mountain pass. So I thought, well, I'll wait till morning to go through there, and I just crawled into my sleeping bag and went to sleep. Didn't even turn the heat on, and it was minus 25 degrees outside. I loved it, and I could sleep in that stuff all day. Now, sleeping is good. Being awake in the cold, I don't like too much. Well, what do you think, guys?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to get going. I'm gonna probably eat some lunch here.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm sure Robert's getting hungry. May didn't bring us any food, so
she's probably asleep now.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. This kind of worked out pretty good. 6.5 hours almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Larry never showed up.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's still waiting.
No, I haven't. I saw he posted something on Facebook. I didn't see what it was, but
yeah.
Probably something about I tried to go to this live stream, but it didn't work out. I'm still here waiting.
Yeah.
I'm still in the background. Yeah, I don't see anybody back there. But I'll talk to him on the phone tonight or tomorrow. And he's never been into this stuff too much. He's just getting his YouTube channel getting ready to get started. So that's when I said, well, why don't we? He was going to do an introductory video. I said, why don't you come on? I got to do a live show sooner or later. I said, why don't you come over and we can practice both? So. But he doesn't know much about phones or anything, so he has no idea if he's using Google or what he's using or what kind of phone he even has. So
yeah, he's got to figure that out.
yeah, because he won't be able to use this, that's for sure. But I appreciate it, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Yep, see you next time.
Thanks for everything. Absolutely, I owe you.
Thank you.
Take care, everyone.
What do I need to do anyway?
Just
you need to have a good closing.
Yeah.
Oh, good closing, yeah. Don't eat the fish out of the Pacific Ocean. There's too much contamination.
And then take it away, King. Tell them what to do.
Yeah. And just say stay safe and take care and see you on the next stream.
Stay safe and swim in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, that too.
There should be an end button on the stream, right?
Just hit end broadcast, or do I need to remove you guys?
No, I can click leave and I'm gone. We all can click leave, and then you could just say end broadcast at the top.
Okay.
All right. See you guys.
Thanks.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Thanks.
Anybody else out there? Aztec, if you're out there, thanks for coming by. Absolutely appreciate it, buddy. We'll see you next time.